Hi. Hi. Paul. Uh, mm, we're gonna do that for now, guys. I don't know. I'm not really set up to do this on stream. We did this the other day, though. We did this the other day and it worked out, so we're gonna do it again. I'm still working on the same thing. We're upgrading my PNG tuber, right? Just because we can. I would never message me. Now I can. How's everybody's day going? Yes, it's very late or very early. However you want to look at that. Whichever one it is for you is the one that it is. I'm kind of multitasking. I'm listening to a stream. I can't really say I'm watching it, but have it playing in the background instead of music. So I got music for y'all though. I don't know what we're listening to. I don't know. Something lo-fi probably, because that's what I'm normally listening to, guys. I was doing some work on the stream on my OBS setup all night last night and the other day, and I think I have the bug worked out where, well, it wasn't really a bug, my capture card gave out, and so I switched over to a different thing, but now y'all can see my screen again, and hopefully this version doesn't freeze. Oh, I can show y'all what I just did. So we had the base here, right? And I like, y'all, I already showed y'all that I like took the hair, and well, it's not gonna make sense right now, but I like you can't see that. I like took the hair off, right, to make it almost look bald, so that whenever I put hair on top of it, like it looks right and the shadows work on the hair. But now we've gone a little bit further with it. I took the base and I split it into like 3 sections with the head, the torso, and like I kind of doodled the top part of his jeans here. I'm not the best drawer, guys. I'm really not. Like, I was working with, like, this is a template that was kind of already done for me. And like, I can do some things. I did a lot of the expressions up here. Like, that's just face stuff, right? But like, how do y'all like my jeans? Are they jeans? Kinda. I might like thicken up the outline around it. That would probably make it look more in the same art style as this was drawn in, but essentially it doesn't really matter, just because it should always be under the shirt. It's just in case it comes out of the shirt for some reason. So let's see. Right before I started the stream, I had just exported if I find them, I had just exported. Yep, see, I just exported the 3 pieces that we need to swap the body out. So let's get it open in PNG Tuber. I don't actually use it from this computer, but I have it installed just so we can work on it here, guys. That seemed like the easiest way to do it. So we have him here, right? And let's well, we can just select it, right? And then get rid of his body. And then we can add we can add by opening this and then going back to, I should have left that open, huh? Going back where these pictures were that we exported, and then we'll just copy those into here. So these 3 pictures should replace that single base image, right? And you'll see why that's gonna be freaking awesome. So there's our head. Let's go ahead and like, what's the button? Q? Yeah, let's go ahead and send that to the back. And then let's add the torso. And then send that to the back. And then send those behind. Come on, go behind. And then we'll fix the layers a little bit better in a second. I just want to see what it looks like. And then base legs. Come on, get back there. There you go. So like these are the layers that we're currently working with, right? Like, we fancy guys, we getting fancy here. So we can add physics to each of these 3 independently now, which is what I was going for. So now, like for instance, we can take what do we start with? I guess we start with just the torso. We'll add a little bit of squash to it. And then let's also add the same amount to the legs, but like maybe just like a little less. So that's 1.25. We'll do the legs on like 1. Right? And so like now he kind of bounces. He bounces whenever we move, right? And then let's go with the torso. Maybe a little bit less on the legs. 0.75. Yeah, so that like makes it look more like it's just his shirt and arms, right? Okay, and then is it this one? Who knows? Nope, that's sideways. That's the up and down one. Okay. We're gonna add just like the tiniest bit of hover to the shirt. Or quote unquote torso, right? Let's make this a little bit bigger so I can... Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong key. I'm on the Windows key. I was wondering what was going on. I was on the Windows key instead of the control key, guys. I'm dumb. There we go. Is that gonna be... Yeah, we can still see everything on the screen there. I think y'all can too. Yeah. Had to double check. So now, whenever he is standing still, do y'all see how his shirt kinda... like he's breathing? Please tell me y'all see that. Like, I feel like that was a big brain moment for me because I didn't think about it until I realized that you could make it hover up and down. You can also do side to side. I don't know like what you would use that for here, but like you can also do that here. And so now that I know how to do that, we're also going to do this to the wings just a little bit, because that'll make them, like, I already added squash, like y'all can see that they kind of bounce a little bit. But what we're also going to do is add just like a little bit of amplitude to them. Let's say 0, 1, 6, and 2. 0, 1, 6, and 2. And then I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I like that. It's because it's not really synced up with the shirt. I wonder, well, can we sync it up? So I still need to figure out how to link layers, guys. Like, you can do it, I just don't know how. I mean, it's a button for it. Okay. Did I do the wrong way? Which one's parent? Is it the one that you click on is the parent, or the one that you link is the parent? I don't know. No, we're gonna do the wings a different way, guys. I don't like the way this is looking. So the other option that I thought about for the wings is, like, we'll leave the squash, right? Because I kind of like the little bit of a bounce that it does. Like, I feel like that's fine, right? This shirt might be a little bit too much, actually. Let's try just one. Yeah, that's probably better, right, guys? What do you think? We made him really bouncy, but, like, I want him to look like he's not just being still. Like, I don't know. Okay, so new problems, guys. We are going to animate the wings using, where is it? No, wrong button. Come on. Okay, so wings, right there. We're gonna animate the wings with sprite frames. So we need sprite frames. I'm guessing probably my 3 frames that I already made would work for this. We're just gonna have to split them left and right like I had to do for the base wings here. So we'll do a sprite sheet for the left wings, and then we'll do a sprite sheet for the right wings. And then that'll give us 3 animation frames to make the wings look like they're flapping. Like, y'all can kind of see on the one that I'm using now in the corner how they kind of flap there. I kind of like that animation that I did. Now that's just using a GIF, but we're going to kind of replicate that a little bit. So also, the halo, we should add a little bit of rotation to this, I think. Is that the one that I want? we want the side to side one or the up and down one? I don't know. I feel like the halo can be done a little bit better somehow. I don't know if I like that though. Maybe not side to side so much. A little bit less. Which one's side to side? That one's up and down. This one is side to side. So we'll just do a little bit, like maybe 6. That's too far on Y2. Let's try 20. I don't know, guys. I'm okay with that, actually. We'll leave that there. We can adjust it. We can fine tune it later. Also, another thing that I did after testing, I deleted that one. So we can do that here too. I don't like that little hair piece. The way that it moves doesn't sync up with everything. And this one, I had to turn down, I think, to like 0.25 or something. No, not negative. Oh, come on. I don't know. Let's try 0.5. Oh, what just happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, oops. Huh. That was bad. Okay, did that fix it? Yeah. That fixed that one, I think. Also, with the middle one. So, I already know some of these because I have this on my stream PC. And I already have been like tweaking things over there as like, I'm using that to test, right? So I can like copy and paste. I can export and then copy and paste over to load it in on that one. This middle here, we can add a little bit of movement here too. Is it? Yeah, this is the sideways one. Okay. We'll make that go sideways just a bit. I think just one actually is what I did. Because it doesn't need to be much or it overlaps into the part and then doesn't do right. I still need to redraw this little corner of it anyway. So we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful here because I'm not spending time doing that right now. Okay, was that it? Yeah. So what do you think? Have his little... So I know what to do to like fix it to make it a little bit better. Is I'm actually gonna cut this section right here out of the animation, so it just moves like the big piece and not this. But like, imagine what that could look like, if that makes sense. I think that'll work really good. I think that'll work really good once I fix the layer that it's on right now. So we're gonna leave that for now, because that's something that I can fix that's not too complicated. Let's see. We'll turn that down just a little bit for now too. And then see what's going. Yeah. That's actually more than what it was on the other. That should not be that far. Okay. See, that should, maybe I did -1. Is that the right way? Maybe that's the right way. No. Oh my gosh, I did something earlier where I was able to get it to pivot from here instead of pivoting from the other corner. And I don't know what I did. What does this change? Does this change anything? No? Yeah? No? Okay. You know what? Maybe it's this right here. Is that one it? What is that? Yeah, I bet that's what it was. Because I was going to say, I thought I had these turned up way more. But now, wait. Okay, what about that one? One of these is not right still. Okay, testing. Testing. Yeah, that one's fine, but that's back to where I need to just fix this. That needs to be cut out. I shouldn't have done that there. So that's fine. Okay, we know the fix, guys. We just gotta freaking draw it again for the 11 millionth time. The breathing worked. So I'm happy. We'll count that as a win, I guess. Good enough. We should fix my mouse. We should save before. Yeah, I woke up just a little bit ago. Well, it's been a few hours now. I was working on fixing stuff on the stream. Now I'm doing pretend art. Save. So we need to make a to-do list, guys. We need to make a to-do list. We're gonna go open my million tabs in Notepad, and we're gonna make a to-do list. To-do. We need to make a sprite sheet for the left and right rings. So sprite sheet. We have several sprite sheets to make, so let's just do this. Left wing. Right wing. Mouth. Talking. And what else did we say we needed a sprite sheet for, or was that it? Okay, I probably won't get on anytime soon today, but if I do, I'll let you know. I can't remember. No, I think I was gonna do an eye blinking one, but I'm actually okay with the eye blinking here. But what we do need to do is another item on here. It needs to be, we need to make an eye movement whenever it's talking. So we need to move the eyes a little bit. Make, what do I call that? Make looking eyes for talking state. I think that'll be fine, guys. Like, if we do, we'll do export layers. Export more layers, because we have a lot of them. We have so many that we need to export right now. I have like a whole backlog of freaking, how do I get this to go right? There you go. To the side. Right there. Okay, and now I got my to-do list up on my other monitor. Y'all just have to take my word for it, I guess. So I'm back over here. I don't want to do the sprite sheets right now. I'd rather do the eyes, the looking eyes, and export some more layers so that we can start importing in different expressions. I think that's what we'll work on first, because the sprite sheets, so like the mouth talking, I'm only gonna do a sprite sheet for the talking animation on the base, oh my gosh, excuse me, avatar. So on the regular main pose. So let me see. Eyes. Okay, so I'm gonna do, oh, I know what the other one was. I am gonna do a blink sprite sheet. I'm adding this to the to-do list, guys. Blink animation. Okay, so we're gonna make another sprite sheet too for the blink animation, but I'm only gonna do these on the main, the base layer for now. So just like this, the regular, this pose right here, because we can do, let me just turn all these on. I can just turn them off one at a time. We can do blink, half blink, close, right? And this will actually smooth out, the blink animation. So I can do this, and I don't want to overwhelm, number one, myself having to do all these, but number two, the more sprite sheets you have in PNG Tuber Plus, it's my understanding that it uses more resources, and I'm already kind of like starved for resources on my stream PC anyway. So we'll probably only do this for the one that's going to be on the screen the most, which is probably going to be this one, just like the regular one, right? So we'll do that. We'll do the mouth talking sprite sheet and then the blinking animation sprite sheet, and that will animate those so that they're more fluid. And then the left wing and the right wing sprite sheets, we'll do those, but we're going to use that on all poses. So even on So like, let me turn these off for a second. Even removing this body, how do I turn? So on this waving one, the only sprite sheet I'm gonna do for this one is I did, where's it at? I'm gonna make a few frames. I have it somewhere. There it is right there. So I'm gonna make a few frames with the arms. That's why I separated them into these different pieces, right? So I'll make like maybe like 4 or 5 frames there to smooth that out, and then we'll make a sprite sheet for that. And I think that's like the main sprite sheets that I'm gonna do. So I'll add that to the list as well. Waving animation, and I'll put arm in parentheses so I'll know, like, obviously it's the arm, but just so I don't forget what I was talking about when I get to it later, because we may not get to that one today. We may not get to a lot of the sprite sheets today because I don't think y'all realize how many, like, even if we skip the waving layers, this is going to end up being way more than this, because I'm going to have to like toggle different combinations to make different frames for what I'm going to need them for, right? So even without that though, oops, there we go. Eyes, mouth. Okay, so take sad for example, right? I have eyebrows, mouth open, mouth closed, the tears, the eyes closed. Like each one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 layers in that one, right? So multiply that times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not including waving. Like, well, we're gonna be here a minute, guys, so it might be a little bit boring. Unfortunately, there's not a way to batch export in this software. Now what I could do is I could export this and open it in another software and try to batch export layer by layer, but it's really not that big of a deal to me. I'd rather just sit here and get it done, honestly, than have to save this, move it to my laptop that has, I don't even know if the software that's on there has it either. I'd have to check or install something, and I'm just not about that right now. So I think I saved after I did the separating the torso pieces and the head pieces earlier, but just in case, because I haven't clicked that button in a while, I'm gonna save real quick. Y'all can see that loading bar across the bottom. It goes so slow. There's over 120 something layers in this. I don't remember the exact count right now, but we're up to like 120 something last time I checked. It's a lot. This is probably like the biggest thing that I've ever done. I've never tried to make something like this before. Like, I'm familiar with how layers work. I've done like, I used to design t-shirt graphics for a place I worked at, right? Like, I'm familiar with it. I did that for quite a while, actually. But that's usually just, I don't know, a lot less complex than something like this, because there's moving pieces. And like, I pretend to be an animator too. Like, I made the one that you see in the bottom corner. I made that. Like, yeah, it's just a GIF, but still exported all the frames and made it, right? Like, but I'm not really an actual, I wouldn't consider myself a digital artist. I don't do this every day as a job. Like, I just kind of pretend, and I get a lot of help from one of my friends who does art. Like, they draw me some stuff for me to use because I'm not really the best drawer. I can manipulate things better than I can draw them. Like, I can do little touch-ups, like, oh, well, that's still saving. I don't want to click anything because it'll mess it up. Yeah, it really does take that long. It's freaking crazy, isn't it? Oh, it's done. I wasn't paying attention for a second, guys. I got distracted from this other stream that I'm watching. I'm a bad multitasker. Okay, I'm back. We're done saving. What was I checking? Something about the, oh yeah, I said I'm a bad artist. That's right. So you can see like the jeans actually stopped like right here. So like I drew all the upper section above the line that I'm making right now, right? I feel like it looks fine. It's not something that you're actually gonna see really, like, not super worried about it. But no, I didn't draw the base model of this. I had it made for me. And then I've just been chopping it up and changing poses on it. So I can do stuff like that. I couldn't envision this and then just turn it into reality. I don't have the correct mindset for that, I don't think. But as far as like chopping it up and making a little bit of alterations at a time, that seems doable to me because my brain doesn't say, oh, that's too much. So I can just sit here and just do a little bit at a time and it's fine. We need to do the eyes before I forget. Which way do we want them to look, guys? Does it matter? I assume it actually kind of does because we want it, once we get it on OBS, we want it to actually look up into the screen, not like into the corner. But let's think about this. I guess it's going to show up the same way we're looking at it now. So we need it to look like up this way, right? Is that going to be the wrong direction? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, stuck on the Windows key again. I did that earlier and I couldn't figure out why control wasn't working, but I keep hitting the Windows key today for some reason, guys. Yeah, we did lose an hour. Yep. 2 skipped to 3. Sorry, y'all didn't hear that. Somebody, the stream I'm watching, they just were freaking out because they said that we lost an hour. Yes, there's daylight savings time. Y'all go check out Angel Wings RNG. They're over here playing Minecraft right now. Actually, they might be in the middle of switching games. I'm not sure. Still streaming. But yeah, daylight savings time, guys, in case y'all didn't know, that was today. Oops. We're going to oh yeah, stream broke after like, yeah, the first one broke. It only lasted like 2 minutes for some reason. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. It was like literally as I was clicking to go live, my first stream just broke. Actually, what I should have done, guys, I'm supposed to check my Discord server. It's actually supposed to post now. Haha! Look at that. Guys. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, guys. So if y'all are in the Discord, it actually will send out alerts now. I set that up yesterday or late last night, whatever. Yeah, I set that up late last night, and this is like the first time with me checking it. So that's kind of cool. Did something right. That actually makes me feel kind of awesome, because things don't usually work the first time for some reason, right? Like, does anyone else feel like that? Yeah, it is solid white. I could just pick a color, but I like the clone tool, guys. I don't know. That's like my style for some reason. I just clone the colors that are already on the palette. The clone tool and the smudge tool are like my absolute favorite things. I'm weird, I know. I know, yes. And yeah, I'll use different brushes. Like, but like just the regular round one's fine for a lot of things, honestly. Okay. So now we have eyes that we can position. How about them apples, guys? Let's see. Crop. The only thing that we'll still have to fix is that, so when you look up, your eye shine changes a little bit. I just don't remember how it changes. I have to look it up. This one needs to go, these need to go more up. Yeah, if we're gonna make it look, we gotta make the eye shine go more towards the middle. Which is fine. That's easy, guys. Select border by 2. No, we can stay on that one. Nope. We should have went to the freaking blurry one. I knew it. There we go. I hate changing the brush. Like, I need to just stop using GIMP, honestly. It has way too many freaking quirks. I'm used to them. I have Krita on my laptop. It works better with the stylus that's on my laptop, but I'm not usually a drawer, so this has more like editing stuff in it. You just use what you're familiar with, right? Like, I feel like that's the best thing to do. Just use whatever you got, whatever you're familiar with, whatever you've used before. It doesn't really matter, honestly. Like, I've seen people get results with everything. And then look, now our eye shines on a different layer. Boom. I don't know if we want them really in the middle so much as like, I think so though, actually. Like, maybe more up. Now, let's see. Before I merge all this, we'll just copy everything. guys. Open. Plane. So this one needs to go a little bit more left. And the shines need to go a little bit more down. And we need to extend the iris up here. Okay. See, that's why we test things, guys. That is why we test things. The heck? What layer am I on? That one. To make this easier on me while I'm testing this, I'm actually gonna just pull this one to the top. So that's looking forwards and then looking to the side. It's this shine right here that's throwing it off. I don't know what it is about it, but something's not right with it. Yep. I bet this is it, guys. Right? Or still no? There we go. Come on. What if we just don't move them and we just move the people? I think that might be enough of a difference. It really is tripping me out when the box is around it though, like makes him look... No, something's still not right. Okay, it took me a second, guys, but I think we got it. He was looking so cross-eyed and I couldn't figure out why. I didn't move it up. I moved it over and not up. So one of them. Okay, we got it. Dang, I feel dumb. Okay, so looking forwards, looking up, looking forwards, looking up. I can live with that. How about them apples? So let's move these back down and then see, look, that was the cross-eyed one. I never moved the left eye up. Well, both of them kind of. Okay, we can delete that layer. We don't need that. And then I'm kind of tempted to just take these. What if I need that again? I mean, will I? No. I guess so, yeah. So we'll do this. We'll do new layer group. Eye pieces. And then we'll take all those. And then wait. And that one. And we'll move those into eye pieces. What's the white part of your eye called? I don't remember. Sclera? We're just gonna say blank. Yep, we're just gonna say blank because I don't know what that is. And then we gotta turn everything off. Except for eyes and eye pieces and all these. And so now we have our look expression. So copy visible, paste as layer. Now we finally have eyes open, looking, and then we can turn all these back off. I know that seems so counterintuitive, but that will look so much better when I'm talking, guys. It really will. I think. Let's go ahead and copy that and export. Eyes open, looking. So now oh, wrong folder. That's another project. Y'all didn't catch that because I was so fast, right? That's one day. If I actually have time, I'll go back and finish that project. It's for chat, honestly. It's for chat to use, but like a collection of, you know what, if y'all want to know, you can rewind. Yep, we're there and we're here. And we just did eyes open looking. Look how cute. Oops. And then we'll paste that in there. And then we're gonna add a new sprite. And we're gonna call this, well, wait, no. First we gotta put it on here. Eyes open looking. So now we have his eyes open looking. Oh, his hair's still messed up. I never fixed his hair. Guys, I'm too ADD for this. I'll add it to the to-do list. Fix cowlick in hair. Ugh. Fine. Okay. So that is eyes open when mouthing, right? So we have eyes open when mouth open. And then we're gonna set the other eyes wherever they are at, if I can find them. Eyes open plain. We're gonna set that to eyes open when the mouth is closed. So did that work? No, it's not doing anything. Not working. Eyes open plain. Eyes open, mouth closed. Hello? I did something wrong. Maybe it's the wrong order. Eyes closed, eyes open. Eyes open looking. Can I drag those? Oh, it's the wrong one. Eyes open looking is supposed to be mouth open with eyes open. So now, oh my gosh, it works. So if we want to exaggerate that more, what we could do is, I don't know, guys. I think that's probably fine. What do you think? Does it look okay? I know it's kind of weird to you because you're seeing some ghosting, like from the layers that are underneath it. That doesn't actually show normally. It's just whenever I'm in the... It's just when I'm in edit mode. So like right there. What do we think? It's not great, but now we know how to do it. Now we've learned how to do it. And so we can iterate. We can iterate. We just have to do another set if we want to. I think it's not that bad, actually. Like, there's something that's still not right with the shine. Yeah. Something's still not right with the shine. I think I should move the one that's on let me see. See, the shine's right on the other one. I know what we can do. And this is why I'm glad we didn't merge now. See, I almost just messed that up. For real. Like, almost actually messed it up. Turn those all off. We need our eye pieces. And then we need eyes open plane. So y'all see where the shine is, right? The shine. Oh my gosh, this is genius. Why did I not do this before? Let's move this back up for now. Yep. Okay. The shine, where's it at? It's gotta be this one. Right. Shine. Left. Shine. Left. Okay, we need to turn all of these off. There we go. Now I can see it. We're gonna line the shine up with what's underneath it because realistically, it shouldn't move that far, I don't think. Like that one moved, but it looked fine on here. Whenever I did it, like it moved just enough that it was fine. But they move opposite directions of each other. That's the problem. So this one, if it's going to move, it needs to move the same direction at least. Up and to the left. And we're just going to do it less. We're going to do it less than this one. And so now, we're going to duplicate this just in case I mess it up. But I think now, actually, let's do it on the actual eyes first, right? Did we fix it? Is that better? Is this the winner, guys? Let's see. Let's replace that one. Did it not? It needs to go higher. I can already look at this and kind of tell like it needs to go higher. We'll put it in here just to kind of see what it does. And then I assume that what we'll have to do is like, no, isn't there a way to just like reload somewhere? Is that a thing? No, maybe you just have to replace it. So no, there's definitely a way to reload, I feel like. No, that's still the old one. I can tell because the shine's in like the wrong. No. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? We never saved. I don't even know what, we haven't done anything else other than eyes though, right? So let's see. Eyes open plain. That will be eyes open when the mouth is closed. And then we just need to add the new one back in. That's actually fine. Not that big of a deal, I guess. Eyes open looking. And then we'll select eyes open looking and we'll set that to mouth open, eyes open. And then, is that better? I think that actually is better, but I kind of feel like I should have moved that shine up a little bit more. And honestly, I kind of want to move the pupil more. Like I want to see more movement. I'm okay if I have to erase a little bit of it. So let's do both of those guys. We're going for exaggerated here, so I think that it's fine. See, we're gonna go up just like the littlest amount that we can, but we're also gonna take this and go up some, and then to fix the shape, we're just gonna real careful, and then I just go straight into it. Okay, that was lovely. That not, oh wait, that one. I think that is gonna be the winner. Hmm. I'll replace that. And then we'll just add it back in again. Oh, please be the last time though. I know I'm ready to move on to something else. Mouth open, eyes open. Okay. What about that, guys? Is that any better? Just imagine that down in the bottom corner. I think that's gonna be the winner. It looks like it looks up. I think it's probably fine. So now what's good about that though is like getting it done in actual in PNG Tuber Plus instead of, because like I could have done it with sprite sheets, right? Like I could have done like micro adjustments. I could have did like barely moving it over like several frames and then have it move back, but I don't need that. And then I don't need it constantly moving. I just want it whenever I'm talking. So like I'm already noticing too that just like looking at it here, I should probably make the left eye move not quite so much. Like it just needs a little jiggle. And I think that one is actually making it, I'm thinking that's what's making it look a little bit too much. This big white space right here, it's a little much. So we are going to do it one more time. After I said that was the last time, I lied. I lied, guys. Sorry. It has to be done. It has to be done. Look, we'll go right there. And then that'll actually put the iris or the eye shine back closer to where we thought it was supposed to be anyway, because I don't know if y'all remember this. Whenever we looked at it a second ago, see, we were thinking that the shine was a little bit far up, and it is compared to the other one. Like if we just wanted it to move up like that much, and then the left and the right, we can see like how much they move up, right? Who what, huh? I swear I just heard my name on this other streamer, but like her name's Angel, so it's I shouldn't be watching this because I keep hearing somebody say Angel and I'm like, me? No. But I needed some background noise, guys. Y'all are being so quiet right now in chat. If anyone's watching, say hello. I don't bite. You can critique my work, like tell me this is horrible, I should change professions, and then I'll just laugh at you and say that, you know, I don't do this for real life. But you can say that if you want to. If that is your prerogative, then go for it. Okay, right there. Does that move enough? I don't know now, guys. Now I'm scared that I didn't move it enough. What if we cheat and just go like one more little bit over? I don't know. Is that good? I can't even tell anymore. I've been looking at these for so long that I just don't know until I get them into the thing. It's driving me insane, actually. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Let's see. Okay, one more time, guys. Well, I say one more time. However many times it takes is like really what I mean to say when I say that, but like we hope that it's one more time, right? Eyes open, looking. Mouth open, eyes open. Now, did we do it? Is that better? I think that that's more realistic looking. I am gonna stop there. I could just keep going and tweaking and tweaking and tweaking, but like that would make me a tweaker, right? Like we're not doing that. What I am gonna do is I'm probably gonna take a break for like just a couple 2-3 minutes, go refresh my drink and myself, and I'll be back here with y'all. So let me switch this to this. Okay, I'm back, guys. I got me a drink and a snack, some refreshments. That means I'm refreshed, right? Okay. What should I work on next? Let me pull my to-do list back over here. So if y'all remember from the to-do list, we just did this one. That one's done. I don't want to do the sprite sheets yet. We're not doing that. So we have those options. We could fix the cowlick. It's not actually going to be that hard, I don't think. I just need to I think I just need to like squish the corner up a little bit. Or chop off that whole right side of it to where it just moves the left half of it. What I actually wonder, So what if we add it in twice and make one have movement and one not have movement? No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work, or at least not the way I'm envisioning it to work. So yeah, realistically, we need like another layer that stops like right here that this can clip into. I wish I could figure out how to like I don't know. I linked them. I'm not exactly sure if I linked it to the right. I didn't. So that's not super great. I need to unlink this first. I need to link this hair to the base hair. There we go. I don't know if that fixes it as much as I think it would. No. So yeah, the only thing that I know to do that would fix it potentially is to like this little spot right here. Right there, that little C. We need to cut that whole section out. We'll try that. Oh, wrong thing. Before we forget though, let's because this layer is wrong. Let's copy visible. Did it not? Oh my gosh, why is that not freaking working? About to really make me mad. Eyes open looking. Copy. No. That doesn't count as a copy in actual Windows. It's not text, right? Oh my gosh. I guess it does. I don't remember it counting though, honestly, like I don't remember that counting before at all. Because it's not text. But yeah, the clipboard does oh yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. There was a time change from 2 to 3. Once the clocks hit 2, they jumped to 3 for daylight savings. Or, well, yeah. Spring forward, that one. Okay, we need to save. We haven't saved in a while, guys. So we fixed that into its own layer now, though. So it's not all those pieces. I left all the pieces because we might need to make another one. We might need to make a looking down one or something later. I don't know. I'd rather not have to like make all those again if I can avoid it. When this bar right here gets all the way to there, we'll move on to the next thing. It's almost there, guys. Dang. I was kind of hoping that would take a little bit longer. It's giving me time to eat my snack. So let's see. Oh yeah. The cowlet. Let's read that one. So We're gonna split this one. And we'll call this 2 and 2.5, so I don't have to renumber them. So for this, which one are we gonna put under? It doesn't really matter, right? So for 2, no, bring that back. Why am my eraser not working? Oh, I don't even know what that is. That's not the eraser. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that there. And then we're gonna get rid of this whole line right there. We don't need that line anymore. So we're gonna have to re-export the base for the hair too, unfortunately. Why is my clone tool not working now? Guys, I'm on the right layer for sure now. Y'all see this? We're on the layer. Oh. Yeah. Just kidding, guys. Ignore me. Okay. I'm gonna duplicate this again and just turn it off for now because I messed up the shadow a little bit. We're gonna have to go back in and adjust that, guys. But we have our line here now, which will be our actual line that moves, makes the hair look like it moves. And now we need to erase everything in this. We may have to make the shadow its own piece, actually. Like, I think so. I think so. I think this skin dark, oh. We're gonna paint this in and then we're gonna make it clip. Oh, not that one. What is that? I don't think I meant for that to come that far up, right? This is gonna be impossible. So we expanded that into 3 pieces now. These went from 1 piece to now 3 pieces, so that it could have and they're ordered wrong. That's not gonna work. That one definitely needs to go on the bottom. That's right. That's to fix this. Oh yeah, I fixed it on top and underneath. Can't do that. So it did just need to be 2 layers. I know what I was thinking. I was thinking to make... Well, wait, where'd the skin go then? I thought I just made one that was like that, didn't I? Did I not? What the heck? Am I hallucinating? Or did I not just paint the skin up on here? Like just a second ago? Yeah, right here. What layer is that? What did I do? Erase it? It needs to be its own layer. I can remake that if I need to. I want to get rid of it. We need to start breaking this into parts that make sense. Because this is not it, guys. Okay, that's gonna be the shadow for our hairpiece. And that should give it enough room so that when it moves, they're gonna move slightly together. but because they won't move perfectly together, here, let's make that go the other way on the line. Okay, so now when it moves, do y'all see? Do y'all see it? Oh my gosh, I think we did it. Let's make sure we didn't get it. Oh, we didn't mess it up from the base. Good. Good, good. So we need to re-export these 4 things. The base, and then each of these. Let's start with the base, because we know those 3 go together. Actually, before we do that, let's make sure. Okay, good. I was making sure that the layer didn't shrink down on me. Sometimes it does. Export as hair base. Okay, and now we got to take those 4 and put them over into the correct location. So what were they? They were hair base. It was these 3 and hair 2. Copy, paste, replace the 2 that we overwrote. And then back over to our PNG tuber. Now, oh, okay, right there. Now we get rid of that. And we get rid of our hair base. And so now we're gonna add back hair base. That's our new version. So that still looks fine. And then we'll add in hair. Nope, hair shadow was the bottom one. So if we do them in order, I think we don't have to reorder them as much. So we'll do hair shadow. And then we'll do hair 2. And then we'll do hair cowlick. Where'd it go? That's not right. It should be like down here. Why is that? Oh man, I overwrote. What? Careless mistakes I make, guys. Okay, now we actually have to delete this wrong one and then fix the file. Look, it was hair 2 was the same as cowlick, so now it won't be. Yep, you see that was the same. No, it looks like. Yeah, it is. Okay, hair cowlick and hair 2. You see them? I did them the same on accident. So now that'll fix that one. And then now whenever we add that back and then move it to the top, and then on the shadow we'll do like 0.5, and then on the hair I think we don't add any on the hair, actually. I think we just add it on cowlick. 0.5. And then that should match. Nope. Nope. That doesn't work either because it goes up. Wait, no. We figured this out earlier, right? We need to do... Is it this one? I don't know. What does this do? Wrong way. What does that do? Okay. I wish you could put an anchor point on that. And maybe you can, and I just don't understand how it works. What do I need to add to make the lines? Oh wait, that's better. That actually does not, I mean, it doesn't look perfect, but it doesn't look that bad either. It's just like a little glitch on the line. I don't think I can fix that. If I can, I don't know how. The shadow is fixed now though. Like y'all can see the shadow move without it causing anything to break and clip. It's just the top layer. It's like I can't figure out how to chop it up or draw it or whatever. Like I cannot figure this out. We did have a little bit of these turned on, but I don't think this is gonna help. It was like 1.6. That's like not even really, I can't tell anymore, guys. I don't know. It looks okay. It's not bad. I can tell that the shadow moves, and that's what I really wanted to fix anyway, is to like fix the shadow so it clips whenever the hair bounces. But I really wanted, cause like, see, it was messing up the part. Like this whole section was swinging. So like, to be fair, we fixed the part. The part is no longer, right here. It's no longer swinging down when the head bounces, which is great. Like that's a win. That's a freaking win for real. But to be completely honest, I would have liked to figure out how to make this line stay perfectly lined up. I just don't think you can, because the whole piece moves. It's not like you can. I can try linking them again. I really am convinced linking does nothing in this program though. Okay, now see, we linked that. Yeah, that does nothing. And I think you can link. No, it did to the head again. Okay, no, that still does nothing. I don't understand. So clip linked sprites, what is? Nope. Can I turn that up a little bit? No, that's way, then the line's real bad. Okay, well, back down you go. Sometimes it's like really impossible to grab an in-between number. I don't know if we can, I don't know if we can get away with doing that. I just want it to be more movie. Okay. I think that's as good as we're gonna get with my current capabilities, guys. So let's save. It's honestly not bad. Like, is it perfect? No. But is it bad? Also no. So, what do y'all think? This is what it looks like whenever I talk. So, I'm kind of... You know what? I wonder if what I should have done earlier was like turn those settings way up when we're editing these. Like this. Should I have turned these way up? I just realized something with this. You can change gravity and bounce force here on the main menu. Why is that not in the editing menu? Like, just put it in both places so I can tell what's there. That really needs to be in both. Oh my gosh. Well, this is on 1,000. Let's see what happens if we turn it down. What happens whenever... Ooh, wow. So that's way different. So this makes it more. Yep, that makes it more. And then that's like, should we have played with this before? Probably. I guess you're never gonna get it back to 1,000 again. The granularity on these sliders sucks. And I have, look, this is like me moving my mouse really fast. I have my sensitivity turned all the way down. So I really should be able to control this a lot better, and it's just not doing it. So if I turn the bounce force down just a little bit, that fixes our line problem almost. At least it looks like. Let's remember that was on like 2 something, right? So let's go down. What happens? Oh, it just barely bounces. And then there it bounces a lot. Well, that's good to know. I think we can actually turn up. Let me get my mouse turned back up. On our halo, we can turn this up just a little bit. Let's try 8. There we go. Because I'm okay with that moving a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfectly still. I'm okay with the halo kind of like floating around a little bit. I think it actually looks better that way. So our PNG tuber's done, guys. This is the base. Now, do we want to try to do one more of these? We're gonna say that we fixed that. We fixed it as good enough as our capability will allow, and that's good enough for me, honestly. Like, I'm already being picky. Like, I need to kind of stop. So let's see. I think that what I also want to do is just let's export some more facial expressions and try to actually get them in. We'll do our sprite sheets afterwards, because this can get so much, guys. This can get so much of the work done. Most of them are finished. And all we're gonna have to do is just import the other ones. And I'm not gonna worry about the, well, at least not for now. I'm not gonna worry about the eye looking whenever I'm talking. I'm just gonna use a regular, like just the eyes forward all the time with a regular blink. Just keep it more simpler. And the reason I can kind of get away with that on here anyway and still kind of make it look nice is because with your expression toggles, you shouldn't be on them like 24/7, right? Like, they're kind of used for, at least in my mind, they're used more for like brief moments. So I think it'll be fine. Let's let me get my to-do list back over here on my other screen. And And then let's just go ham. Let's just go ham and just export a whole bunch of stuff. So to make it a little easier on us, I think if we make a folder for each thing that we're going to export, like each expression, I think that's going to help us so much right here, guys. So let's see, we have, I'm going to type this on my to-do list and then I'll erase it just so I can like reference it. So we have waving, sleepy, oh yeah, bashful, no, shocked. Shocked is not done. I have to redo it completely. I got like halfway finished with it and decided I hated it. So that one's not done. But we'll still make the folder for it. So waving, sleepy, smug, bashful, shocked, sad, angry, laughing, happy. And we don't need an extras folder because that's just that's where I put all the layers for animating the GIFs that I made for the one y'all are looking at right now in the corner. Like that's what he's made out of, is just like different PNG layers and then converted to GIFs like frame by frame. So we don't really need that for we don't need that for this version. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 folders, and then our main one is just in like the root of the base folder, right? So let's go make these 9 folders in here. New folder. And then we have waving. Oops. Okay. Sleeping. Smug. We're gonna get through as many of these as we can. I don't know, like, I don't know which ones are finished and which ones aren't. I think that most of them have all the facial features done. We also have to decide on poses, like the waving pose. I could reuse that for happy also, like, or I could just also keep the base expression on it. I don't know yet. Shocked. Sad. Angry. Laughing. So we got waving, sleepy, smug, bashful, shocked, sad, angry, laughing, happy. And then all these we would consider the base, right? So let's just start at the top one and see how many we can get done. First, before we export, because this caught us the other day, you see how this mouth, let me zoom in so y'all can see a lot better. Do y'all see how this box is around the mouth and not around the whole image? That's because I broke the layering earlier at some point. So we need, like this one, you see how it's like not centered? It's because I moved it or something. So first, before I redo that layer, let's actually make sure that I didn't actually break it. Oh yeah, I wanted to darken the outline around the mouth here. It's giving dentures on the closed version of the mouth. Well, we'll do that real quick, and then we'll fix all the layers. Well, we'll fix all the layers, and then we'll do that real quick, and then we'll export. Layer to image. That needs a shortcut so bad. Like, this layer to image size button, it really does. I'm sure in whatever better software there is, like it probably has one, but not in the GIMP, it don't. Or at least not that I'm aware of. I feel like I know all the ones that I use anyway. There actually are a lot of shortcuts, but like I only know the ones that I use, but I feel like I've checked on that before. Okay, and then let's fix his mouth. We can actually darken the outline pretty easily with just the burn tool. I think that's already going to be better. It doesn't need much. Y'all gotta admit, it was looking a little bit like some, I mean, obviously it doesn't have teeth. Like, it's just fake teeth anyway, but y'all know what I mean. It looked like actual fake teeth. Anime character fake teeth. However you want to call it. There it is. It still kind of does. I'm sure this seems counterproductive, but there's a method to the madness, guys. So when I want to extend a border, especially when I'm zoomed in this much, like pixeled out, it's better to like darken it and then blur it and then darken it again with a thinner brush. There's other ways to do it. I could go like really zoomed in and like do a little bit of time, but I'm not doing that. I don't know what I want to do. I think I want to just like start over. I think that's better. I think whenever we get this into the actual program, I think I'm gonna make this mouth closed and this mouth open. I'm gonna switch them backwards. Just because I want this one to be there more. So we'll just reverse the states, because remember, this is like a happy, smiling, excited expression, whatever you want to call that. We need to put this into here. Okay, we're starting, guys. We're actually exporting now. I'll make tweaks later. I gotta stop procrastinating and finding things to fix, because I'm already slow, and that's just making me way slower. And let me make sure that I'm actually looking at the right things this time and not like overwrite the same file on 2 different names again. So if y'all catch me messing up, say you're an idiot in the chat and I'll fix it. Hi. My cat came to get some attention, guys. You're gonna have to let me finish first. Bye. Oh, now they're mad. Okay. What we should have done too is decided for the happy, are we gonna do which one, guys? Should we do the waving one for happy? Or just the regular one? I don't know. You know what? For now, we're not even going to do waving. We're going to use the base body on everything. We're just going to do expressions. That way it'll feel like progress because I have the expressions done. And if I have to change poses for any of them, then that's going to add a whole nother, like I'm going to have to redo the, I'll have to redo the torso layer for all of the ones that I want to change their pose. Cause like the legs, yeah, they won't change, but like different ones could have different torsos. Oh my gosh. Too much. So we're gonna say happy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Y'all can tell that I reused assets, right? Because that just said laughing blush copy, but it's happy blush. How many should we do before we actually go and like assemble and link them? Should we like do it in sections, or should we just like one long session of doing this over and over and over and over? What's better here? Because I would be fine doing it with like groups of 3s or something. I don't think it would make it go any faster, to be honest. Like, it's probably gonna take just as long. I'll tell you what we need to do is let's leave ourselves a note actually in here. Oops. Wrong button. New layer. Oh, my caps lock is on. Add frames for Long word, huh? Maybe it's 2 words. There. So we'll do like a little cute little haha text or hee hee or whatever. Kind of like we did kind of like we did here for the actually here I can show you a better example. Y'all watch my avatar in the bottom corner for a second. So, something like that, right? But instead it'll be like, haha. I think that would go good with this laughing one. Do I do angry? It has a lot of pieces, I feel like. I mean, we might as well get it over with. I said I would do them in groups of 3, right? Happy, laughing, angry. Yeah, we got one more. Angry. Oh no, I'd missed one. Oh, did I miss any here? Oh, we forgot to even check, guys. Oh, we did. We missed a lot. Crap. Crapola. Ah. Not very good right now, huh? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them that are messed up. Okay. Layer to image size. Well, dang. We have to redo these now because they were literally all broken. Laughing. Laughing eyebrows. Hey. Okay, now we did laughing correctly, guys. Now we only have one more. Oh, can't believe I did that. Okay, let's not mess this up on this one though now. Layer to image size. That one's already done. That one's already done. That one's not. Layer to image size. That one's done. That one's done. That one's not. Layer to image size. Okay. Now. Copy, export, paste, and then we'll go back to the angry folder, overwrite that one, and now we're back on track. Like glitching for some reason. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. It's either glitching or I'm putting the wrong keys. Probably a little bit of both. So many layers to that one. Okay, that's our 3. We got 9 total, guys. We're gonna do 3 at a time because there's about 3 that I have to fix. So I have to fix waving and I have to fix shocked. We can put those together. I may have to fix sad too. No, it's bashful. Isn't it? Is it? Yeah, it's bashful. So yeah, sleepy's good. So yeah, we just did these 3. We can do sad, smug, and sleepy next, and then I'll still have bashful, shocked, and waving. Those we won't probably be able to get to today, honestly. Let's go ahead and save too, because we did do a little bit of work to the layers. So we should be able to minimize that while it's saving, I think. I don't think that'll hurt it. It's really if you just like click a bunch of stuff. Now that we have these, let's see, we did these 3 right here. So we can copy these folders over to our new one, but we have a little bit of work to do in here. We have to take each one of these layers and turn all of them to only, wait, 5? What? We're supposed to be on 1. Did I hit a 5 at some point? We need everything to be on just 1. And then I'll have to figure out why it thinks we're on outfit 5 right now, but that doesn't matter because now we can just look and see when the whole canvas is gone, then I guess we'll know we did it right. I guess. There's a few that actually do need to go on all of them, but we're not going to deal with that right now. We're going to just turn everything off because I want to see like do we want to do... I don't know, guys. So like the hair ones, we should have left, I guess, because hair will be on everything. So maybe there's not as many as I thought there was to turn off. Hair will be on everything. The eyes need to turn off. Yeah, that one was right. The legs are gonna stay. And at least for now, the torso is also gonna stay. The head's gonna stay. The torso can stay for now. We will change that later. I'm gonna swap out different poses, but for now it can stay. Wings are good. The nose is gonna stay. Now this one's not. We're gonna call this number 1. The base, we're gonna call it number 1. So, we got mouth open, mouth closed. The halo's gonna be on all of them. The hairs are gonna be on all of them. Eyes open, go away. Eyes closed, go away. And eyebrows go away. So it's not as much as we thought, actually. Everything's staying except for the face parts. For now. Now, I am going to go in and replace the torso on the waving one. And maybe some of the other ones. And the wings I'm going to replace on some of the other ones too. Because I actually have our sprite sheet that I'm going to make for the wings. And that's going to animate them to where they flap a little bit. But also, I have a different wings. Come on. I also have a different wings too. And I think this one will work better for Happy. So should we go ahead and do that? Wings up. Export Happy. There's something else we can do. So whichever number we assign for Happy, we'll do that one next so we can go ahead and get it out of the way. So now we have everything set to 1. Now what we should do is, this is already set to 1, but it's not working for some reason because there we go. I was clicking the wrong numbers, guys. I'm just dumb. So what we'll do is we'll put it on 2 and we'll call 2 Happy. Happy eyebrows. Why does that say Laughing Blush Copies still? I thought I already renamed that. I did. There. And then we can select each of these, starting with this one. And we need to make sure these only show up on 2. Okay, and then these actually don't look like they're in the bad order, so maybe we can just do this. Eyes open is eyes open, eyes closed is eyes closed, mouth closed, mouth open. Oh wait, no. We said we were gonna switch these in this. So let's see how that looks. I don't know. I kinda like that better, because then the one that's like smaller, like, or the one that's bigger is on the screen more. So y'all have to tell me, like, what do you think? But I mean, it still looks like it's talking. The mouth is still moving, which is like really the main thing that you need there, right? And the blinking looks fine. So I think we just add a little squash to the blush and the eyebrows. Happy eyebrows, squash. And then eyes open, 0.25 maybe. And then the blush. How's that? That looks better. And then, I don't know. The eyes might be a little low, but it's probably fine, honestly. Like, we're not gonna be that picky here. Maybe later, whenever we go and revise this, then we can like make some changes. Like, if I really wanted to be picky, that shadow on the hair is clipping the eyebrow in the wrong order. But I'm not trying to be that picky here with this. So I think we're good. So then we have our regular one, and then we have our happy one. Guys, did we do it or did we do it? Okay, new blank face, and then we're gonna do this again. Oh, no. We need to go to 2 again. We need to turn the wings off on 2. We're gonna leave them on everything else. The opposite of what we did with everything, right? Because those other wings that we added, happy, that I thought we added, question mark, wings up. Okay, where'd our torso go? It was because it was linked. That's unfortunate. So we're just going to break the link and deal with whatever repercussions that causes for us later. And then we're gonna put some squash on this. We're gonna do a good amount. Like, let's do 2. Yeah. And then maybe like 1 drag and yeah. And then maybe, this is side to side. We need white. Maybe like 0.2 and 5. Just to make them kind of up and down a little bit. Guys, I'm pretty excited about that right there. That's a happy face if I ever seen one. Like, you gotta admit, that's a happy face. I freaking love it. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. So, we're gonna save. We're doing way too much work here, guys. I'm way OCD about saving. Yes, I know. I don't like losing work that I've done and having to do it over again. I've done it before. Y'all have watched me do it on stream. When I was coding, I don't know if anyone was here. It was like several weeks ago, maybe like a month ago now. I don't even remember. But I was in the middle of a project and I hit cut instead of copy and I overwrote an entire folder worth of work. Like, it was a lot. It was like the last 2 hours, hour and a half to 2 hours worth of work that I had done. And I had to do all of it over again. I tried recovery software. It did not work. Nope. It was just gone. It was because I overwrote it. I didn't just delete it. Like, recovery software works great whenever the files are just deleted, but when they're like physically overwritten, it does not work as well. So yeah, that was a lesson I learned, guys. Or, well, not that I learned, but that I was reminded of recently. So now it's just constantly on my brain all the time. And I just don't want to go through that again. So we're going to leave that. And then now we're going to go to number 3. So you see that there's 2 wings. It's because we need to only do these wings on number 2. Opposite of what we did the other wings, because we did those only on everything except for 2. This one we only want on 2 and on not on any of the rest of them. So then that's fixed. See, now that we have all these exported, like, we're making good progress here, guys. So the next one, let's see, we just did happy. Let's do laughing next. They're going to be actually really similar. There's not a whole lot of difference between them. So that's why I said, like, I'm probably going to go back in and change some of the poses, because I can do that, right? Like, I can change some of the poses to make them more different here. But for now, we'll just start adding them. So let's see, we got laughing, blush, eyebrows, eyes closed, eyes open, mouth closed, mouth open. And now we have our set of laughing stuff. So blush, we want a little bit of squish, a little squish, and maybe like 1 drag, right? And then the eyebrows are fine. We'll add like some squash, just so they kind of, maybe not that much though, maybe like that, because they just need to bounce a little bit so the forehead doesn't look like frozen stiff. So eyes closed, eyes open, wait, oops, mouth closed, This is gonna be another one that we should probably switch. We should probably flip-flop. Let's try not flip-flopping it first, just to see what it looks like. I don't know, guys. I think it needs to be flip-flopped like the other one. This one would look really good with that, like the hands up, like close to the face. You know how people like cover their mouth a little bit when they're laughing? I think this would look good with that. So change that to mouth open and change that to mouth closed. And then now, you see whenever I talk, it goes the opposite. So yeah, this one definitely needs a pose of some kind to make it actually look like it's laughing. And we also need to add, the haha, the little text like floating in the air, like we did with the Z's on the sleeping one. We need to make him look like he's like haha laughing. So you can tell that something, hi Freely, how are you? I think that would like polish this one up. That's why I said a lot of these are not finished, but I'm tired of working on freaking things and not being able to tell what I'm doing. So we're going ahead and we're putting them into PNG Tuber Plus, and we're just gonna see what happens, guys, because we already learned how to fix the hair by doing that. I don't know if y'all can see, anyone who just tuned in, we fixed the cowlick. You see the shadow actually works correctly now and it doesn't go all over the place. So we're excited about that. That was a huge win earlier. Hydrate. Yes, I am. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I just did again. I have some tea with me. I drink tea a lot. I need to drink some water is what I really need to do, but we have talked about this on the stream before. I'm so bad. So we have a water pitcher and a tea pitcher in the fridge, and they're right beside each other. The temptation is real, guys. The temptation is so real. Like, if you go to the fridge and you open the door and there's a pitcher full of tea and a pitcher full of water, which one are you gonna grab? You know what I mean? Like, I'm so bad. Okay. So we can officially call laughing done, right? I think so. I mean, for now, until we add the haha and until we like change the pose for the torso to where his hands are up a little bit, I think we're good. So now we have, oh, I know what we didn't do. We didn't set that to only come on 3. We need to go through each of these. These only are for number 3. You would choose water? Yeah, that's what it is. It's sweet tea. We don't put a whole lot of sugar in our sweet tea, but I mean, there is sugar in it. Like it is technically sweet tea. If I want it extra sweet, we have like those pumps of flavorings, kind of like they have it like Sonic or whatever. We have a few different varieties of those that I can like make like a peach tea or blackberry tea or something, but I don't usually do that. I don't like it super sweet. So now those are all assigned to the correct hotkey. That's what I broke. Okay. So now we have our regular base animation, right? We got that one working. And then we have our happy one. That's our happy face. And now we have our laughing face. Okay, guys. Whoa, progress. Heck yeah. And we still got one more before we have to go back to freaking exporting. Oh my gosh, I don't want to do it. So what were we on? We were on 3. We need to change this to 4 and get a blank face again. We'll do body edits later. We're working on faces for now. angry. Our next one is angry. So let's just start pulling in the layers. Eyebrows, eyes closed, eyes open, mouth closed, mouth open, red tint. And then we're on angry. We need to go ahead and set these all to the right channel before we forget. Angry is going to be button number 4. Let's see, guys. Okay, now we got all of our pieces and we got them all in the right layer. And then we turn this to eyes closed. Oh, eyes open. Mouth closed. Mouth open. We need to add just a little bit of squash to the blush. And then we need to make sure that the blush isn't clipping the eyes. So a good way to do that here, other than just like zooming in, like it's actually fine. It doesn't get close enough to them to matter. But what I found earlier is if I would select the right thing. So if you select the blush, right, you can actually like, you see how they're going behind the eyes? If they were ordered wrong, they would go on top of them. So just use your little frequency things to like get them to go up. It really doesn't matter, but why you would want to put it in the right order now instead of later is because if you change your physics later here, that could cause that to swing higher up. So we're kind of planning ahead here, guys. Angry eyebrows. We'll give them a bit of squash. And the eyes. Oh, too much. One of them needs less. It's the eyes. Lost them. Angry eyes open. This only needs like 0.25. Okay. There. Yeah. And then we need to add drag to, is it the eyebrows? And the blush. Nope, that's rotational drag. We're just regular drag. Okay, now, yeah, because it looked like it was, I don't know if y'all saw that, like it looked like it was all moving together. If you add a little bit of drag and kind of stagger them, they'll look like they're actually different pieces on the face and not just like a whole blob moving together. Now this does make me realize that there is one more thing on the hair that we need to fix here. To get around it, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take the tint layer and I think I'm just going to move it to the top. And then now you wouldn't know. It's fine. No one's going to look that close at that, if it's over the hair or not. Now on the shocked face that we do later, that one might actually matter. The little blue tint on the shocked face. But on the angry face, no one's going to really pay attention that close, I don't think. So now we have an angry face. Grr, I'm angry. Y'all made me so mad. No, I'm just kidding. Ha 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 ha. I'm angry. Guys, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. That's freaking cute. Okay, we're out of the layers that we exported. Gosh, this takes so long. I know, right? I'm angry. How do I do an angry voice? I don't know. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. That was good. I needed that. So we finished happy, guys. Yay. Now I am not finished with waving, shocked, and bashful. Those are work in progress, but we can go ahead and do the next set of 3. We have sad, smug, and sleepy. Sleepy is also not finished yet either, but we're gonna do it anyway. I need to animate the Z's. They require a different animation type in PNG Tuber Plus than they do with the GIFs that I made for Discord. So I'll have to reanimate those using a sprite sheet instead of a GIF. But for now, we're just gonna add them in as a solid layer just to like have something done, right? We can do this though. We got sad eyebrows. We need to make sure we put them into the correct folder though. Sad. Ah! Folder contents could not be, wait, what? I don't know what that was saying that for. No, we're messing up already. We're messing up already, guys. I'm doing it again. That one was correct. This one's wrong. The stupid square is not around the whole image. The layer size is wrong. It's because like I shrink the layer sizes down all the time whenever I'm working on a file, and then I just don't grow them again. But they actually have to be in PNG Tuber Plus, or all your layers will be all crazified and jumbled up, and you'll wish that you did, and you'll still have to go back and fix it. Okay, now we're good. Eyebrows was good, I think. It was just the mouth open one that was bad. We'll just replace that. And then now we're back on track. I know, right? I wish there was a way to just like batch export these all as layers. But I use crap software that doesn't do it. There are much better things to use than this, but this is what I'm used to because this is what I've used the longest, and I'm not wanting to learn something new right now. So instead, we just do these one at a time. I don't know why that keeps going to the background though. If it would just stay here, I wouldn't even have to use my mouse. I can actually usually do this. Look, it's supposed to just enter and then enter again. See, it did it right that time. What is that? Oh, yeah, that's one of the layers that I was chopping up. Okay, just kidding. I was fixing to say, yeah, we don't need that. So I got sad done. Now we can do smug. Oh, before we even do this, look, we're messing up already again. But I remembered, I caught myself. That counts. I'm gonna say that that counts. I wish that had a shortcut key is what I wish. If this had a shortcut key, or really what it needs is a button where you can just like click and it does your entire workspace and makes all the layers expand. I get that the reason they don't do that is because like that's a very specific workflow, right? Like that's not something most people would need, but I need it. I just put that in the wrong folder. It's a good thing I hit cancel. Why is that not? Copy, export. What's going on? Copy, okay. Smug. One, two, three, four. Oh, that one only had 5 in it. That wasn't too bad. Yep, okay. And then we'll do one more. We'll do sleepy. Check the layers. See, look, that one's fine. Sleepy. Okay, that's got us 3 more to do. Just because I had fixed some of those layer sizes, I'm gonna go ahead and save again. And that can be saving in the background while we're over here working. And what number were we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And oh, we didn't move the folders. Cancel. So we just did sleepy, smug, and sad. Let's do smug next, since we just did angry. Eyebrows. Eyes closed, eyes open. And then this is gonna, what did I say, 5? So these only need to come on 5. Okay, now we have them to the right layers at least. And then eyes open, eyes closed, mouth open, mouth closed. So now we have our little smug face. Eyebrows. Eyes. How's that? Nope, I put it on the wrong one. Eyebrows, drag off. Eyes, drag on. Okay, how's that? Better? No, that's still too much. Let's try 1. Is that better? Yeah. Yeah, that's better. There we go. We got us another one done. We're on 6 now. We'll do, we just do smug. We'll do sleeping. 1, 2, open, closed, open, Z. I'll move those all the way to the top. And then the rest of them we probably can just fix with toggle states. Is probably fine. Oh, before we forget, let's go ahead and put them all to only come on 6. We'll put like a lot because those can move quite a bit. Because we're going to replace them anyway. Might as well make them fun. So how about that? And then eyebrows, just like the tiniest bit ever. Eyes open. Open. Mouth closed. Mouth open. eyes closed. Does that look sleepy, guys? He's tired. He's ready for bedtime. Honestly, when I fix the keyframes with the Z's, I actually think that that'll be fine. Keyframes. Sprite sheets. I keep forgetting that this program uses sprite sheets. I don't use those very often. They're mostly for game development, I thought. Which, that's fine. This is built on a game engine, I'm guessing, if I remember correctly anyway. So that makes sense, but still weird. If they really wanted to, they could have let us do individual PNGs instead of compiling them into a sprite sheet. But that's fine. We'll deal with that later. That's pretty good for a sleepy face though, I think. His eyes might be bouncing just a little bit too much, but that's kind of hard to fix, honestly, because I already have it on 0.25, and I think if you do 0, oops, wrong thing. I think if you do 0, oh, no, I don't. I put them on the wrong one. 0.25. Okay, how's that? Yeah, that's better. What we could do is we could make his eyebrows move a little bit. Right here on this one. Maybe just like point something and like 2 or 3. Like it doesn't have to be very much, but just like a little bit of movement up and down. You mostly see it whenever I'm not talking. Yeah, I think I kind of like that on the sleepy one. So we'll leave that. Did we only do 2 so far? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we still got one more. So we did sleepy and we did smug. Oh, we didn't do sad. We didn't do sad, guys. Wrong button. Sad. Brows, eyes, eyes again, mouth, mouth again, tears. Sad. Oops. Sad. 7. Oh gosh, guys. I need to put that tired one on. I actually am a little bit tired. I'm not really, because like I haven't been awake long enough to be tired, but I think, I don't know. My sleeping schedule has been broken for a week, so I'm doing it to myself, honestly, but I don't know what to do because I go to sleep and then I just wake up again. Like, what do you actually do to fix that? Because I don't freaking know. Did I add tears twice for some reason? Why'd I do that? I don't know. I didn't mean to. Eyes closed. Eyes open. Mouth closed. Mouth open. So he's a sad boy. Crying. Boo-hoo. I'm not sure that I appreciate how the eyes look when they close. But at the same time, it happens so fast that I don't know if it matters. Like, it's probably fine, right? I could redo it, but at the same time, I'm like, why? Because it really does. It happens so quick. I think that's pretty good. I kind of want the tears to be like more exaggerated. If we bump those up to like, oh no, that's too much. Maybe just like a little bit more. Yeah, that's fine. We can live with that. Now, what we do need to do is eyes open. No. Eyebrows. Let's do that. Yeah, that fixed it. The eyebrows were just a little bit too in sync with everything, but now it looks like it kind of like pulls from the top and then bounces up and flows down. Like, that's more like how an actual bounce would be anyway. Let's save. Let's save again, guys. Make sure I hit save and not freaking load. I did that earlier. Save. Yeah, it is. It's 5G's fault. 5G causes us not to be able to sleep. It's toxic. 5G. All them radio waves, guys. Yeah, it's Fortnite's fault too. Yeah. We're gonna blame Fortnite and 5G, guys. I can live with that. That is acceptable to me. So let's see. We got our main face, right? Like, this is just like our base, probably what will get used most of the time. And then we have our happy, and then our laughing that's not finished, and then our angry face, and our little smirk face, sleepy, sad. Oh my gosh, we only got 3 more. That's a lot. That's a lot of progress. I am proud of us. Guys, we did a good job. We're going to give ourselves a pat on the back. Yep, we're going to give ourselves a pat on the back for that one. I'm pretty sure I saved a second ago, so we should be good. I'm tempted to try to export the waving as different layers and try to get it to work within PNG Tuber, just so I don't have to make a sprite sheet for it. So this is our to-do list, guys. This is our to-do list. This is what we still need. This is what we still need to do. I just don't know if I really want to do that many sprite sheets, honestly. Because to be honest, we already found out that the left and the right wings did not need to be separated. So what I might do is I might take these and merge them back together. And then we only have to make one sprite sheet for them instead of one for the left and one for the right. And then that would be one sprite sheet. And then we need to do a mouth talking if we want to smooth out the animation for the talking and the blink on the base character. So realistically, what we could do, if we could get this working within PNG Tuber, just using the bounce physics instead of making a sprite sheet for it, and then combine these into one, we might only have to make like 2 or maybe 3 sprite sheets. Putting the sprite sheet together is not the complicated part. It's revising it. So the problem is, once I start this, what's gonna happen is inevitably I'm gonna export it, and then we're gonna use like something to actually build the sprite sheet, right? Like there's websites you can do it on. I'll find one. But then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna load it into here. And then after we do that, we're gonna wanna change something. And I'm gonna have to start all the way over and then redraw, re-export the sheet, re-load it to the program. Like it's just gonna be a vicious cycle fixing glitches. So the less of them we have to make, the better. And if I can get it to where it's just the simple ones, we actually might not have to do that many times to fix as many mistakes. Because it's a lot easier to, you know, I don't like that the wings are like so freaking in sync with the body here. Is there anything I can do about that? I don't know. If I just like turn this up some more and make the wings like extra bouncy, but maybe like, no, if I put drag on them, they're not going to go up and down with the body though. What is that? Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. Now, I might be able to do that to, are they already linked to the torso? Why do I feel like we unlinked those on purpose before? We definitely did, guys. We unlinked those on purpose. I remember now. So maybe we do have to make a sprite sheet for them anyway, because we want them to kind of flap. Like they don't have to be as aggressive as my current version is, but I do want them to have a subtle movement even whenever I'm not moving, like even whenever I'm not talking. So let's see. What I wish, this moves up and down, right? See, that moves up and down. I wish that this was more of like a swing than just a side to side, and I could just use that like legitimately. The problem's gonna be like if I turn this on both of them, like they're not, you see how they're not perfectly synced either? Like that would drive me nuts. Like I would never, my brain would never allow me to just do it like that. I wish I could figure out how this worked. I don't know how this is supposed to work for the freaking rotation thingy. Wait, rotational drag. Is this what we need? No, because that's still only whenever, like, that actually might not look bad though. If we just turn it way down, like it just needs to go a little bit. Rotational drag 1. And then, like, what is that? No, that one? I don't know which. Actually, that's fine just on the default. So we'll just turn that up to 1 on both of those. And now, oh no, it's wrong. Look, it's like this one's going down while this one's going up. How do you, oh, -1. So that's what the negative numbers are for. Okay, now, guys, I can live with that. I could totally live with that. Let's do it even more. 2. That might be overkill, but like, let's just see. Guys, I don't know. What if we just did that and then didn't worry about animating the wings on the freaking sprite sheet? Like, that's not that bad, really. I could do that to the other wings too. Where are they at? I could do that to these wings too. I just need to split them apart into 2 different, a left and a right instead of a single image. See, I was gonna merge these wings back into a single image because I thought it would be easier. But now that we can add the rotational drag to them, when I'm talking, it doesn't look bad to me. Like, I'm kind of okay with that. I think I actually kind of like it. It's different. It's not, what's this? What's costume bounce? Oh, that's nice. Look, I can turn on texture filtering and it kind of smooths out all his rough edges. So we'll leave that turned on. I want to make him hover. Like, I want to make him just hover just whenever I'm not always talking, but like, I have other tricks that I can do there. We're gonna save this before. Yes, save. That was exciting. Okay. So let's fix the other wings then, because we can do that now. That's like an easy to fix item. Wings up. Wings up. Both. And then we're gonna say left and right. And then, see, that's why I said this is an easy one. Erase. Wings up left. Ha. We'll put it in happy again just because we know that's where the other double wings are. But there's nothing preventing us from using it on things other than just the happy expression. I just haven't decided what else to use it on yet. I think that's all we needed was just those two. So where we put them in happy. Happy. And then happy left and then right. Okay, and then we're just gonna make it match our other wings, which is one drag, one squash, and then -2 or 2 based off of the position. So we got one drag, one squash, one drag, one squash, and then one. Wait, did I say 1 or 2? 2. And then -2 on that one. Ha! Oh my gosh. That's freaking adorable. Oh yeah. That's the winner right there, guys. That's the freaking winner. We're gonna leave that alone. Right like that. Save again. Save after everything. Oh, I need a drink. I need a drink, guys. So, do we want to try to do more things? So, no. We have to fix that. That's the easy fix, guys. It just has to be on 2 for both of these. We knew that. We knew that. Okay, so we have our regular, and then we have our happy. And then we could add the haha to laughing. We could even do our first sprite sheet for it. Just because it's only 1 and it would be easy to do. Let's do that. So I'm gonna cheat and I'm gonna find a haha thing that's like already done. Haha. I mean, I say that, but then if I don't find one that I like, then Okay, I'll find one, but first, give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. My bad. Sorry. I found a haha too. So we just gotta decide what color we want it to be. Let's get this set up first. So, let's go back and look at. I mean, we want it to the side over here, because if not, if we go this way, it could push off the edge of the screen depending on like when I'm on stream or not, because it'll normally be in that bottom corner probably. So we'll stick it here and we'll stagger them just like we did the Z's. It's gonna be the same effect, but just using this. And do we want those colors? I don't know. Does those colors, does that work together? It kind of does. Neither one of those look very good. But line around my layers on that one, instead of like blurred layers working, and then on that one like I'm getting harsh lines. So there's not a way to win there. I don't think it looks bad on stream, so it possibly doesn't matter. We might have to play with that some more. But yeah, back to this before I forget. Layer, copy. So we need to see what it's gonna look like. We got wings down, and our wings on. And then the halo, we'll just use that one for now because it's close enough for reference purposes. And then nose. And that's good enough here. And then we have laughing. Okay. Something like that, right? and 3. There we go. Ooh, that's not what we wanted to do. Probably that's a good size. I just jacked that up. I had to resize it before I duplicated. It's just easier that way, guys. Oh, the drama. Oh my gosh. So anyone tuned in to the beginning of the stream knows that I'm listening to another streamer right now in my ear. In my ear holes. And there is some drama. I'm not telling their name again now. If y'all really want to know, go rewind to my stream and find out who I said. But dang, that drama is real. Laughing. Ha ha ha. 3. Look, 2 birds, 1 stone. We just did that. What did I just get? I got a notification somewhere, but I don't know where it was or what it was for. Hi. Oh. Oh. I thought it was for me. Just kidding. Okay. It's just a random Discord. I thought it was like direct message on Discord, but they really need customized notifications. There probably is a way to do that, and I'm just don't know Discord well enough to do it, so. Okay, and on this one, we need the middle one. But yeah, this stream that I'm listening to, they have some shit going on over there right now. Pardon my French, guys. I love it. Yeah, I'm a messy person. I am. I like some hot drama. As long as I'm not involved in it, like, I'm all about it. Now, the second I get involved in it, I lose interest. Like, I'm not about it. But when it's happening to other people, I love to listen. I love to watch it unfold. Now we have our 3 pieces. Look at that. And now they're individually movable. That's what we wanted, guys. So we'll do like here, here, here to stagger them a bit. Look at that. It's freaking perfect. Actually, I'm not mad at that color either. Like, the plan is to just have it just like that. No, the plan is to turn that into a sprite sheet, I guess. My gosh. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll be mad at myself if I don't. So to do a sprite sheet the way that I like the animation to work for something like this, we're gonna turn everything off. We need to start with, well, we need to start by making these all the correct layer size. Layer to image size. Layer to image size, right? Okay, so then we start with number 1. Control Shift E. Laughing. Oops. Okay, and then this is where it's gonna get interesting. We have 1. And then we want 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. Export as 1, 2, 3. Export. And now we're going to turn 1 off. And then we're going to export, and we're just going to call this one 2, 3. And then we're going to turn 2 off, and we're just going to export 3 by itself. So notice that we don't have 2 by itself. We have 1 by itself and 3 by itself. And then we have some combination frames that sit in between those. But what will happen is, once we get this into the sprite sheet, as long as we put it in the correct order, it'll work the same way as my GIFs do whenever I'm making those. It'll look like it kind of floats and rises up off of the side of it. So let me find, what is, I don't know. I don't really know what sprite sheet thing to use. We're just gonna pick one, guys. I would think that they all work the same. We'll go with this one. It's the first one I found on Google when I typed in sprite sheet packer. What? Add sprites. Pictures. PNG. This one. And what were we in? Happy? No. Laughing. Can we just put them in all at once and then reorder them? Hopefully. Actually, it put them in the right order already. That's kind of great. So I don't know what the data format, I don't know if it matters, and they didn't say whenever I was looking, or at least not that I read on the instructions for freaking PNG Tuber Plus. So we're just gonna try the first one, and if it doesn't work, we'll try the next one. We'll do a horizontal layout, because I do think that it was supposed to be like a scrolly one. I think that was correct, actually. Padding? Do we need padding? We'll do 1 padding. I don't know. This is my first time, guys. We're just going to download the PNG and see what happens. Sprite sheet. Laughing, ha ha ha, sprite sheet. X. We have it open already somewhere, right? Right here. Laughing. We're gonna put it in both. What the heck is that? Oh my gosh, their freaking demo thing doesn't get deleted automatically. Oh, it's right there. What? Oh my gosh. Who does that? Get your demo crap off of the website whenever you do something for someone. My goodness. Laughing? Ha ha ha. Right sheet. It's a good thing I misspelled that one. Okay. So then laughing. Wait, did I not click it? Laughing. Sprite sheet. This is my first time doing this, guys, but I assume we just put in how many frames it was, and it should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Dang. It's supposed to be 6. Crap. There should be a blank frame in between them. There should be a blank mother trucker. Okay. One more time. One more try, guys. We're figuring it out. Do I need to export a blank sheet, or does this thing have a way to do it? They should. Nope. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can export a blank. We can export a filler. That's no problem. Filler. Okay. And then now we just have to add the filler in to the end. That adds a blank filler sheet here. And then we download yet again. My gosh. Cut that. Move that to here. Okay. I think it'll finally work this time. If it's in the correct format, we still don't know that. We do not know. But now when we add it, there should be 6 frames. One of them should be blank. So now we change sprite frames to 6. And then there we go. Let's turn that off so we can get this all the way to the top layer. You know what? That's fine. Sprite to 6, animation speed of 3, and is that the top? Should be at the very top, so I'm just spamming E. Let's try animation speed 5. We kind of want it fast. So, did we do it? I feel like it's kind of okay. I'm not mad at it. Like, you can tell he's laughing. It makes it more believable now. I think I still want to change his pose here on this one. So I decided I'm going to do one where his hands are like cupped right below his mouth, like up together, like right below his mouth. And I can use that for bashful, and I can use that for laughing. And I think that will actually make this look more believable instead of his hands down at his side right here. But everything else about it, I'm not mad at. So back to our to-do list, guys. We did. We fixed the wings. We don't need to do that. We fixed the wings. I don't think I'm gonna do these two. I'll tell you why. If I do it for the first one, for like the base, so let me change. If I do this for the base, I'm gonna want to do it on all of them. And don't get me wrong, changing the blink animation into a sprite sheet there would look freaking sweet. But that might be like a revision that we do later, right? That's something we can always add in later. So for now, we're going to take these away. What we do need to do real quick before I forget is we need to put this sprite sheet only on the laughing one. So that would be 3. Yeah, I think it'll look better once I change his pose with his hands. I do. That's coming soon. I'll do that in a bit. Minimize that. What else can we do? From the to-do list, we can export more layers. Do we want to work on the waving? Laughing's pretty much done except for the pose. We can add that to the to-do list. Make new torso pose for laughing. We're making a better to-do list, guys. We may not need to make a sprite sheet for this. Remember, we figured out that we could probably do it in software. The less sprite sheets that we have to do, the better. But one that we actually do need to do a sprite sheet for is sleep text. That one actually does need a sprite sheet still. Just like we did for the ha ha ha, we got to make the one for the little sleepy Z's. I actually already have the artwork for that, so shouldn't be that much work. We could probably do that in a minute. It should be in here somewhere if it's still separated. Yeah, Z, right there. Boom. So we can do that. We'll do that real quick. Let's finish our to-do list before I forget. So we got to do that one. We might not have to do this one. I have to... we need to make the pose. Whenever we redo the pose for laughing, we're going to... Shocked is so bad. I don't even want to show y'all. Like, it's got to be redone. We need to make a new pose for Shocked, and I need to fix the coloring for the facial expression. For that one, we're just gonna do like one hand to the face. For Shocked with one hand. What would look better, guys? Like his hand, like one hand on his chest, or like one hand. I would do hands on his head, but that's like a lot more work to actually get the mechanics done correctly. It really is. It's like a lot of like lining up that has to be done, and like a lot of layers that has to clip whenever his bounce happens, or I have to turn all that off for that, which I don't know if I want to do. So we'll do... I guess hands on the cheeks. Yeah, probably that. We could try to do waving and see what happens. We could attempt it. Let's fix the layers for it, and then we'll try to do the waving expression. We'll mix and match the happy face, I guess. Yeah, that's what we'll do, I guess. Okay, let me put my to-do list back over here where I can see it. So to do this, since I split the torso out as its own layer, we actually need to redo all of these that are the body ones. I guess it's just that one. Or so. I'm not going to be super clean here because I'll show y'all how we're going to fix the neck back. So that gets rid of all the pieces that we don't need. And then to fix his neck back in place, we'll turn all these off except for the torso. Is already in the right spot. That's surprising. Except for we need it under that. Okay. See? And then Okay, so we fixed the neck. I mean, we fixed it good enough that I'll live with that and I won't feel bad about it. So now we have that one. Now what we need to do, what is that? Oh, move that down to the bottom. Waving torso, no arm. Okay. Let's see. We need to overdraw these. If we're gonna do this actually in like that, I don't know if y'all can tell, that's overdrawn already. Like that one will be fine. But also, that one doesn't actually need to be like, that one really doesn't matter that much. That's the wrong one to overdraw, even though like it's fine. It's fine that it's a separate layer. I'll just like set them at the same rates so like they move together. That's not gonna hurt anything. But that one is what needs to be overdrawn. We can't really do the arm. So maybe it is that other piece that we need to overdraw. We'll do this piece and we'll extend this down. Let's just do that one with a smaller size. Oh, this layer. Just kidding, guys. No, layer to image size. Yeah, I did it too much, but that's so I could like come in and like blur this texture together and then erase it and get a clean line, because I'll come through here with my eraser because I don't like leaving them. It doesn't really matter, but I don't like leaving them jagged like that. Actually, I might even need more than that. Remember guys, worst case scenario, we'll do this with a sprite sheet. Like if we really have to, I'll do this with a sprite sheet and it won't matter. And then we can like fine tune this specifically, like layer by layer basically. But if we don't have to, we're not going to. So this is what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to replace to like make these. I think I want to try to make these 2 layers if I can. Copying, visible, paste as layer. And then we'll use the low one. So, oops. Waving. I spelled that wrong. That's on a different layer, but still fix it. Waving. Torso. Torso. Upper arm, because that's combined. And so now we only need this layer and this layer. Possibly. Maybe, guys. We don't actually even know if this is gonna work. We're experimenting here. But if it does, it saves us a lot of work. Waving torso, upper arm. Waving. Oops. And then we need waving right wave below. So if that's the only 2 files we need for that, that would be so exciting. Oh my gosh, that would be so exciting. Copying. Oops. Eight is blank, so we can use that one. We need to add the layers first. Waving. And then we need to swap out the torsos. So on this one, we need to find the regular torso, base torso, and we need to turn it off on number 8. And then we need to go to the one for number 8, and we need to turn it off on everything except for this one for right now. And then we need to send it down just a little bit to get it behind the head. And then on this one, we also need that only on number 8 for the waving arm. And we want this one to match the mechanics of our other torso. So those are 1 squash. Is that it? Is that all we added was just 1 squash? I mean, that's what it says. I'm gonna trust it. It's a big piece, so 1 squash actually is a lot now that I think about it. Okay. And then this is where we need to do the rotational. But we need to make sure, see, that's what I was scared of. That's what I was so scared of, guys. Let's see if that does any better. Nope. 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 This is not gonna work, guys. Number 1, it's because it doesn't do it whenever, it doesn't do it unless I'm talking. But number 2, it's just not gonna work. Dang it. That's so sad because that'd have been so much easier than making the freaking sprite sheet for this. Okay, new plan, sprite sheet. Well, old plan, but like actually back to the old plan. Let's just get this done with, guys. We have the frames for it. We need like one more and then it'll be fine. So we'll do duplicate and we'll call this medium. Low. So now we're gonna have low, medium, and high for the wave. And we'll actually make this low, medium, and high. So low, rotate, change the pivot. We'll bring that one just a little bit down. And then we'll bring medium. Oh, no. Low. We'll bring medium a little bit up. And then we'll do high a little bit more up. And then that's our three. Oh, which one's wrong? Low. Bring low just a little bit more down. Okay, y'all can kind of see what that'll look like whenever I animate it. So now we need to check them individually. So we just need that one. That looks fine. That looks fine. And that looks fine. So see, if we could have gotten the pivot to work on that, it would have worked. Like, the individual frames are okay, I think. Like, yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. So now we don't need a blank frame on this one, but we do need our 3 waving frames. And we need to assemble the sprite sheet in 1, 2, 3, 2. That'll be a full loop. So low, medium, high, medium. So we'll start with low. Those didn't work. So maybe we should just delete them. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Sometimes my mouse triple clicks when I go to double click, guys. and it drives me nuts. I go through mouses and clicks like nobody's freaking business. This is my second one of these mice. Like, and don't get me wrong, they're good. It's, let me see. It is the Logitech G203 Prodigy. It's not like the fanciest mouse, but it's also not like the most basic mouse, but I like it because it's like the perfect freaking shape. Oh my gosh. When I tell you I'm picky in like with everything. It's so bad. It's embarrassing. It's so bad. But it has the quick button for changing DPI, and it also has the 2 buttons on the side for up and down for like hotkeys. It's like the perfect mouse. And I have 2 of them. And I literally wore out the clicker in one of them, and I think I'm about to wear out the clicker in this one too. And I can't get this color combination anymore. Like, they still make the mouse, but they don't have the black. They don't have the white with the black cable. The white ones now have white cables. Told y'all I'm picky. Like, I specifically want the white one with the black cable. It's embarrassing. But yeah, I'm gonna have to actually like learn how to fix them. You can replace the switches in them. It's just a pain because you have to solder, and I don't like doing that because how annoying. Oh yeah, export. Okay, so that's our low frame, right? And then we have medium. Export as medium. And then we have high. And then that's our 3 frames. It makes it to where it's condensed just into the torso, but for our purposes here, that will be fine. And then once we add our squash mechanics on top of this, it'll make the hand waving motion even more fluid, I'm hoping. I don't actually know that, guys, but that's what I assume will happen just based off of like how I think that this should work. So now we can add our sprites for waving. And do we need to do these in order? Let's do them in order, guys. Low, medium, high, medium. I did them one at a time there because I don't know if y'all can see that, but it looks like 4 of the same image to me. Like, I definitely could not tell you which one of those that, I mean, I can if I look really close. I can tell that this one's high because look at the elbow right there in the elbow. But like these 3 look so similar. So similar. And actually now I'm wondering if this is not correct. Why does that look like that should go here? Am I wrong? Oh, now that is wrong. What's going on? Oh my gosh, this is gonna make me so mad. Why is there so many frames? Oh my gosh. Add. Did I export them wrong? Because that would throw this off too. Low is longer. Medium has just a little bit of room in the elbow. High should have no gap in the elbow. Look, that one added here. Why? It keeps putting them in freaking alphabetical order. I don't want that. How do I make it stop doing that? That is so wrong. You know what? Paste. One. Nope. One. Two. Four. Okay, if it really is doing alphabetical order, this should be the order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Why does that look like it did wrong too, though? One, two, three, four. Now it looks right. Okay, yeah, I just didn't refresh. So let's see if that fixes it. Because it's putting them in like alphabetical, so if you put numbers in front of them, that should fix it. This website, you know what, it's free. I'm not gonna complain. It's kind of crap though. And look, now I did it right. You just have to be smarter than the tools you are using, guys. I am not. Well, we figured it out in the end, but I don't claim to be. Cut. That looks pretty good to me. Okay, so then rename to waving sprite sheet, right? And then we will copy it to waving. And so now we only need one file in the waving folder here, if this works. We come back, we do waving sprite sheet. We make sure it only goes on number 8. We change the animation, or 4 frames, and we set an animation to where he looks like he's waving at people. And then we lower it behind the head. And then we'll add some squash, like 1. So now he'll just sit there and wave at people. Hi. Hi, welcome in. Hi. So we can decide what face to give him now. what face would look good with the waving? I'm thinking just like our regular face, like we're saying hi to people, right? Whenever we see people or something come into the stream. So like waving would go with that one, maybe? We could make it go with happy. But I'm thinking just like more like a casual hi. Hello, how are you? Yeah. So if we go to 1 and we get all the face pieces, which should be eyebrows, and we also turn them on 8, and then eyes closed also on 8, eyes open also on 8, mouth closed also on 8, mouth open also on 8. That should be all the right pieces there. And so now we have okay. What happened? Eyes closed. It says it's on there. Why are they going away then? It's something to do with the mouth is fine. Is it like the mouth? Is it the eyes open while blinking? Oh, yeah, it's not in the right. It's not up there with the other ones. There's one called Eyes Look. Okay, now it should work. There. Yeah, that's what it was, guys. Is that too fast for the waving? I don't know. It might be. Should we have done more frames to make it not as jittery? Nah. That's just more work. I don't know what we want to do now, guys. Let me see. Just to see, let's see, that's on like 37. Let's see what it looks like on maybe just like 30. No. 35. Guys, maybe it does need some in-between frames. It's kind of jittery. It is. It's kind of jittery, and I didn't really want to make in-between frames. But we could make like a 0.5 in between each one, honestly, and it would smooth it up so much. But that's gonna be how many frames are you allowed to have in a sprite sheet on this program? Oh, a lot. Okay, well, that's good to know. So do we push the boundaries? Do we push the boundaries, or do we say, hey, that's good, and then like, because what are we realistically gonna do? Like hi for a second and then like go back to our regular pose. So like just that for just a second, and then No, we're not adding in that. We're gonna say that's good enough. And then that's one more that's done. So the base is done. The happy is done. The laughing is good enough. Smug is good. The sleeping is fine. The sad is also fine. The waving is good. So we only have 2 more states. We only have 2 more states to try to complete. Let's check our to-do list again, guys. Oh, did not mean to do that. So we just did that one. Let's go ahead and do the last sprite sheet here. Since we're on sprite sheets, let's go ahead and do that one. We need to first turn all of these off. And I have them already layered up here. 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna do the same process that we did earlier. We're gonna say export sleepy. Sleep bubble 1 export. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. I probably already have these frames somewhere else, but I'm not going to go dig them out. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Export, and then 2, 3. And then 3. I did it again, guys. Let's just go ahead and export the freaking filler. That's just a blank filler layer, but we have to re-export these now. So 1, replace. 1, 2. 1, 2. Replace. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. And then just 3. Okay. So that has been like literally killing me. I feel like, oh no, we don't need to save that. I keep not expanding the layers to the full size of the canvas before I export them, and that can cause issues in some things. I know for sure it'll mess up in PNG Tuber Plus, but I don't know if it would do that in this sprite sheet thing that we're using, and I don't want to find out. So clear, and then sleepy, and then we need to add these. And then we need to add our filler to the end. Sweet. And that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sleeping. ZZZ sprite sheet. Oops. Sleepy. And then now let's go back to PNG Tuber Plus. And then we'll switch to our sleepy one. And then we'll find that current ZZZ layer and get rid of it. And then we'll add our new one, which would be in sleepy sprite sheet. And then we need to make sure that that only shows up on this one. And then we need to tell this that it has 6 frames. And we want it kind of slow for this one. We don't want it as fast as the ha ha ha. 1 drag and maybe like 1.25 squish. Maybe 1.5. 1.25? No, 1.5. 1.75. I don't know. And then we'll bring that to the top. What's going on? Okay, there it is. I need to add like a little drool thing to him, I think. I think that would fit well here, but honestly, this is fine. Let's add a little bit more drag. How does that look? Yeah. And then maybe, no, probably not that one. We could make this one move. Let's try 0.2 on both of these. And then 7 on both of them. That should make it spin in like a little circle there. But like, maybe a little bit less Y. And a little bit more X. No, that makes it go in like a perfect diagonal, huh? What's the correct? That's sideways. Let's try like 10 and 5. I'm not mad at that actually. Like, it's kind of going at a diagonal. I was thinking it would go more into a circle, but I'm really not even mad at that. Like, those are already kind of stacked at a diagonal, so it kind of works with it. So there's our sleepy face, guys. So we got neutral, happy, laughing, angry, smug, sleepy, sad, waving, and then the last two we are going to do what was that? Why is that? Oh, sorry. My brain trailed off. The last two, we're going to do bashful and shocked. So, back to our to-do list. We are done with sprite sheets. So we have more layers to export. Make new torso pose for laughing and bashful with hands up close to mouth, and then make a new torso pose for shocked with the hands on the cheeks. And then redo expression, tint layer for shocked. What do you call that? Redo. So I'll show y'all what I mean. I noticed this the other day, and then it made me really mad because I realized it was going to be way more work to fix it. So I just completely gave up on it and moved to other things. But let me just turn on a base so that it doesn't look too crazy while I'm showing y'all this. And a nose, because he looks weird without a nose to me. So with the shocked or whatever, this overlay layer, like, it actually will go under the hair the way that we have things layered in the other program. So that's really not a big deal anymore. And this eyebrow will get fixed too now because of the way everything layers. So like, this is fine to do, except for the fact that when it's turned on and the eyes close, you're left with that. I didn't think about it needing to be actually underneath the eyes, but on top of the face here. And that makes it way harder to do. So, we're just gonna do a new layer right above this, and we can kind of use the same color again. Let's try that one. I know I'm making this look really dark. You'll see there's like a really good way to do this. I actually want it a little bit more in the blue purple family. Especially for the main part of it. And then we'll switch back to like maybe this lighter color and then go straight up to make it brighter. And then we'll use that one at like a 12. No, a 10. Yeah. Nope. Should have stayed on the same brush. And a smaller brush size. Yep, that's better. Okay. Okay. This looks really crazy, I'm sure, guys. Like, I absolutely know that it does. Too far. Okay. So what we're gonna do is take our wand, our wandy wand, and we're gonna select this hole. Not, oh wait, sample merged is on, okay. What the heck is going on? Are those eyes wrong in the first place? Did I not clean up the layering good? There. Now we're gonna take that and select, there we go. Now we can select the actual eyeballs. We're gonna select them here. and then come down to our layer here. And then put that over the eyes. And then we're going to turn the opacity down. Okay, now do y'all see what I did? I like tinted the highlight around the eye to match our shading so that now, hopefully, wrong one. Come on. I gotta do the same thing to the eyebrows. Where's that? Right there. So now, y'all see what I'm talking about? The eyebrows, you see how they pop so much more? Now what I'm still gonna do is I'm gonna go around the eyes and kind of soften this edge more. But this makes a big difference. So, let's do that now before we forget. We'll try about 20-ish. We can't go all the way up to the black. It makes them blend too much into, oops. It makes them blend too much into the, why do I keep doing that? Too much into the face, and it makes it look like really uncanny. You need a little bit of outline around these for the lid area. It doesn't even have to be very much. It's just enough to like make it stand off the face a little bit. But that should soften. That should soften that while still leaving it there. I should have done this anyway, just because this really is like some harsh edges on here from whenever I cut it before. I probably just came through with the lasso tool or something and just said whatever was there was fine. But in this instance, it's not. On the other ones, it actually was. I don't think I cleaned up. I had to clean up some things like this, but not everything. Now do y'all see like softened edges, not softened edges? Wonder if anyone else is online right now on the Twitch or the Kick or the YouTube. Who's where? Who's doing what? I'm still listening to Other Angel. Anyone who's stuck around for a while knows that I'm listening to another stream. And the drama has passed. No more drama over there. But it is funny. And she's been going for a while. She should be about ready to crash, I would think. 10 hours already? What are we up to, guys? 5.5? Dang. Maybe I need sleep too. Okay, so now we have, let's take this and blur it out. Oh no, layer. Now we can blur it. It's not much, just like one. Okay, now we got to do that same process to the eyebrows. Great. We're gonna cheat. I don't want to do it. It's better, guys, but it's still not enough. We could try just taking the thing away from the eyebrows completely on this one. It's not gonna be bad here when it's under the hair, but I'm still, I wish I could do like a half of a pixel. Like, does it look fine out here? Yeah, but I'm too picky for that. So let's just take those away. And then these are the eyebrows, right? Yep. Those are the eyebrows. Let's just put a little tint over 1. And maybe like 40-ish. Yeah. That's it, guys. That's the winner. That is the winner. So that's the eyebrow tint. That's the eyebrows. $24-ish. What do y'all think? That's pretty good. Ignore this hairline, guys, and the eyebrow over the freaking hair piece. Like, the hair will fix itself once I get it exported and assembled again in PNG Tuber Plus, because the layering is a little bit wrong here. I'm using a single base that I just use for doing the layers here, because it's easier to turn one layer off than like a bunch, right? I think I'm okay with that. Okay. I think that's good, guys. Now, the hand positions, not done. I probably am not going to get those today. I'll redraw the torso area, or like manipulate the arms on this one, kind of, whatever you want to call it. Like, I'll I'll get us a torso that's correct to use for our last couple things on the to-do list, but I think we're gonna call it here today once I export this. And then we'll export shocked and wait, no, I'm still missing one though. Aren't I? Oh yeah, we'll export the facial expressions for shocked and bashful, and then we're gonna call it a day. And I'll do the torso positions. We might open up a little bit with this on tomorrow's stream, or later today whenever I wake up again. I don't know. We might sit and finish this for a little bit before we jump into games or something. I don't know. No promises, guys. No promises. But we know we can for sure export the layers here, and we can get rid of our note because we fixed that now. So let's make sure the layers are correct. One more time. We got the eyebrows, eyes open, eyes closed, the blue overlay, the mouth open, mouth closed. Yep, that's the ones, guys. That's the ones. So we can turn off the body. And are all these layers? No, that one's not correct. To image size, layer to image size. Okay. D. Let's get into shocked. Okay. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? I just had all of those freaking layers turned on at the same time. So replace that. Now let's pay attention to what we're doing. Shocked eyes open. Yes, export. Eyes closed. Mouth open. Mouth closed. Six. Let's go ahead and just do this one real quick. There's 6 layers to it. Before we forget to, let's save. We did a lot of work just then to not be saving this. I should have did that a long time ago, honestly. Because now it's gonna sit here forever. No, we can minimize it, right? That'll be safe to do probably. Are we on 9? Yep. We're on the second to last one, guys. For the faces. We still need to fix a couple poses, but we've gotten the faces down pretty good now. So we know that, well, first we need to move the files over, yeah. Which ones did we just do? Shocked, right? Yeah. So we need to take shocked, popping, move that into here, and then now we'll have a shocked, right? So we'll start with, we'll just go down the list. We'll fix the order. And let's start with just turning them on to the correct hotkey. So they only need to show up on 9. Okay, and then we have, not that. Mouth open, mouth closed, eyes open, eyes closed. And then, I think our blue overlay actually layered itself correctly too. We just have to fix the hair for this one, which we already knew we were gonna do. We already found that out earlier, guys, but I just don't want to do it yet. But we gotta fix the shadow on this side. We already fixed the shadow on this side of the hair, but we never fixed the shadow on this side of the hair, and it's super noticeable now on this shocked expression. What we can do is put this under the hair base so this doesn't happen around the hairline, and we can see if that looks better. So the overlay, we go down. I don't know, guys. I don't know, because the shadow here looks really weird with that. We're just gonna have to leave it like that for now, and I'll deal with it more later. There's more polishing that can be done on it. I just don't. What we actually might have to do, and what I was scared of happening the first time, we may have to paint this on the actual head. Like, we may have to tint and paint this on the head for this expression, and then swap the whole head sprite whenever we do this expression. But for now, this is good enough. We'll leave it the way it is, and we'll just add a bit of squash to everything to make it, to make it match the rest of our stuff that we've done. Maybe not on the eyes on this one, actually, just because, like, with a shocked expression, like, I feel like it looks more uncanny to have them frozen in place like that. So let's do that for this one. So now we have like a little bit of squish here on the eyebrows, on the forehead, and the tint over the face. And imagine the hands on the cheeks, right? Like, I'll redo the pose where the hands are up, like, to the side of the mouth. I think that'll look fine. You gotta remember too, we're gonna be looking at it from out here. So even this little shadow on the hairline that's messed up, not that big of a deal. Like, don't get me wrong, it could be better, but like, it's not that big of a deal. We could make sure the eyebrows are up above that tint though, because I don't think they are. And then we'll make them just barely below the hair. As soon as the hair gets on top, I should stop there, hitting the button. Okay. So, yeah. We'll redo the edges here on the hair for the shadow. We're just gonna have to be careful because that means we're gonna have to make the shadow there its own layer. Because when we're on these, we do want that little bit of shadow there. We'll have to do it like we did with this one, where we separated the shadow layer from the hair that sits over it, because this is actually a separate piece. I don't know if y'all remember, that was at the very beginning of the stream hours ago. But we can do that. We can do that, and that will fix that. It's pretty good. Okay, we're on the last one. Let's export the layers. Bashful. I did not clean this one up very good, did I? There's a whole bunch of mess ups. I'll tell you what else I'm gonna do for this one. We'll turn it way down. I just want to make his face just like a little bit reddish, pinkish. Because that feels more like bashful to me. We're gonna have to fix these eyes though. That's what happens whenever I don't let off the freaking clicker for so long and try to do super, look, I'm doing it again. Trying to do super long strokes right here. And I shouldn't be, because that doesn't actually need to be erased, but it looks like it does. But that's still part of the actual eye. And then what are we on? 4. Dang it. Can we just leave it off for this one and just make the mouth a little thicker? Maybe. We could just keep it over the mouth, yeah. I think I'm too tired to actually think right now. all these look like the same layer at this point. It doesn't really look right on the mouth though. I'm okay with not doing an outline on this one. We did that for, what do we do it for? For Shocked, because we couldn't get the blue to play nice on one of the pieces. Oops. Sometimes you can do it this way too, guys. If you want to add, where's tint? You can just add it like, watch. First, add a little bit of color, because like you can't shift the color of white, right? But like you can shift the color of yellow. So we'll change the temperature to give it a little bit of yellow. And then we'll go back into colors. And then we'll take the hue and shift it from yellow to whatever color we want, in this case pink. And then we'll make it really light. Like I could sit here and play with this and do it this way too. If I knew which direction to shift it, that is. And then it still needs to be erased some because it's just too thick of a border. But as far as like shifting the highlight around it, like there's different ways to do it. That really was really thick on that one though, wasn't it? I don't know why I did that. I bet when I cut that one up, I didn't clean it up at all. I bet I didn't go around it yet at all with the freaking eraser. I bet I chopped it and said that's good enough. Some of these things, like, you notice and then you have to go back and fix them later. Like, you don't always notice them right in the moment. That's fine. It's part of the process. Part of my process. I'm sure somebody who does this all the time is like, oh, what a rookie mistake. What an idiot. Yeah, there. So, barely pink, right? Like, that's what it's supposed to be. It's like 1 pixel width, guys. It's like nothing. But it's enough to make it not go straight from like black to skin tone and cause it to have like a really harsh line. But that looks way better. See, if I could get that to do that on the mouth, I would have done that. Maybe I should have tried that before I erased it, but I'm not gonna grab it back now. We're gonna call that good. So now we have the eyebrows still. Get out of here. Wait. Now get out of here. That's what we did earlier on the other one, right? We just like said F it on the eyebrows. Who's gonna be looking at these eyebrows that close? That's what I wanna know. Layer. Look, we'll do the thing again. Which one did we use, right? Color temperature. We'll shift them warmer. And then saturation, hue saturation. And then we'll shift them to pink just like the tiniest bit, guys. Just ever so slightly. And then look, that's better. Now, if we're gonna do that though, we could do that to the eyes too. Oh my gosh, I'll never stop. Like, I'll keep going forever if I don't just like pick a freaking stopping place. Let's do the eyes too though. Yellow warmer. You shift to pink. And then one more time with for the eyes open. Temperature. Now that's gonna make the that's gonna make the sclera go a little bit pink too. I don't mind that. I don't want it to be like overly so, but like a tiny bit's fine. I'll show you what we're gonna do. We're gonna only do -3 here, but then watch. We're gonna go back with our wand and only select this upper outline of the lid. I guess you would call like that the eyelash area. And then now that we have those selected with the wand, we're gonna go back with this and then shift the hue just a little bit more pink. Do y'all see what we just did there? Now we made that match the eyebrows without shifting our brown eye color too much and without shifting our sclera, the white part of the eyes, all the way to a pink color. So now when we look at it, now we get that happy, bashful look. I don't like the mouth here. It's bothering me. Layer to, oops. Layer to image size. I think it just needs. It's thicker now, but we actually did that earlier. We made it thicker, but it wasn't the thickness that was causing the issue. It was because of the freaking line work was like up, down, up, down. So what if we layer to content? What if we fix the line work and then shrink it back down again? And then now it's fixed. It's not jagged broken like it was. And then we'll go back to layer to image size. And the mouth looks 10 billion times better, guys. That is like freaking 1 to 100 right there. Okay. Let's save before we export all these layers in case something glitches. Stress city right now. I always think it's gonna crash and I'm gonna lose all my work. We really do need to do the little hee hands like close to the face, like on the chin area. So where you can still see that he's talking, but where he looks like shy, or maybe, oh my gosh, no guys. We need to put his hands together like to like one side. Like, oh my gosh. Like where they're like this, right? Like a V. That's what we need to do. Let's change our to-do list. That's too good of an opportunity right there. So we're gonna make a new torso pose for laughing. Make a new torso pose for how do I explain that to myself? Because I'm gonna sleep on this and then I'm gonna forget. Bashful. Or with his hands behind his back? You guys. Should we do his hands behind his back? No, I still think the in the front, like the V, I think that's gonna be cuter. Hands. I don't know what you call that, but I'll probably remember what I meant here. I'll remember my crazy freaking writing. So we have 3 torso poses that we need to make. And did we already do that? No. Well, we did, but we gotta redo it again because remember the freaking hair shadow. To fix hair shadow line. Check. Bashful 2. No, wait, what was the other one? Check, bashful, and angry 2. So this will be like the hair layer that I actually have to fix. Hair layers. But it's like those 3 are the ones I need to check to know what I need to do. Okay. We have a game plan, and we have a lot of layers here, guys. I don't know why we have so many for this one, but we do. Export. Bashful. Export. What the heck? Y'all didn't see that. I think we already did save, didn't we? We'll save again. It can't hurt, guys. So we are on number 10. We're on the last one. Guys, we're gonna make it to 6.5 hours. Look at that. Maybe a little bit longer. So, my brain is giving up. Bashful. Yep. Copy. Oops. Bashful. That adds it into the workspace. And then we can add all the layers. Starting with the blush. Eyebrows, eyes closed, eyes open, mouth closed, mouth open, and then the tint for the face. So, before we forget, let's start with this one and then set it only to come on number 10. Let's make sure we have it only to the right one. Now, why is that like that? Do y'all see that? The eyebrows is showing up so weird. I exported the eyebrows blank earlier, but didn't I fix them, I thought? That is still saving. We ain't touching it while it's doing that. We'll take a look at that in a second, but it looks like that might be blank still. And I swore I re-exported it again. So, I don't know. Bashful. Eyebrows. Place. guess we go replace bashful eyebrows. Oh wait, no, if we re-export it. Duh. Okay. Bashful eyebrows. Copy. Bashful. Paste. Replace. Now it should work. Wait. Cancel. Yeah, it's already selected. Replace. There. Well, that was weird. Yeah, and it's still on 10. So that is all looking like it is correct. Let's go back up here to the top of it now, and then first we'll do the eyes. And then we'll do just a little bit of squash. What's a good amount? Maybe just like 0.5. Yeah. And then the eyes too on this one. Just 0.25. Just to give it a little bit of movement. And then the blush will do the same amount as the eyes, because that will keep them more together. And on the eyes themselves, this will actually separate them back apart from the blush a little bit so they won't track perfectly. But if we don't add a little bit of drag to the eyes in between the eyebrows and the freaking blush, it'll look like the whole, like right now you see it, the whole face is like bouncing together. It needs to be, you'll see what I mean. It just needs like 1 or 2, probably 2. Yeah, right there. So like the eyes kind of separate from, that might be too much though. Eyes open. Let's just do 1. Is that better? Yeah. So it doesn't need much. It's just enough to like make sure that they don't go with the eyebrows and look like they're just all one piece. Now we need to set our blinking and talking states. So eyes closed, eyes open, mouth closed, mouth open. And that's our bashful face minus the pose that we need to fix, guys. What do y'all think? I feel like it turned out pretty good. Once we fix his pose, it'll look even better. But for starting out, like, that's not that bad. Let's go ahead and save before we forget. We gotta save on this one now. I'm telling y'all, it's a lot of saving. We ain't losing our work for show. It's actually taking longer to save in this program too. Which makes sense because we're getting quite a bit of layers just like we are in GIMP. So less layers here somehow. I mean, that makes sense though, since some of them have been converted to sprite sheets, but still. So we're going to turn all these back on so that later when I come through here to test things, I can quickly toggle that on to check. Because sometimes I like to just check my progress quickly by just turning like look, I broke sleeping. All of these are broken. Whatever. I'll save this one more time so we can go ahead and close it. We're done. We're done, guys. I'm calling it. I'm calling it here. We'll just kind of like explore what I have done. We'll review, and then I'm gonna call it. It would be nice to get to 7 hours, but I'm not spending the next 25 minutes finding things to talk about that are boring and just fill space just for the sake of filling space. So once this is done saving, we'll review the facial expressions that we got done, and my homework will be to try to get poses done so that the next time we're on stream, I can chop them up and show y'all me assembling them. No promises though. No promises. But I will do my best to get those done, guys. I'm sorry, there's nothing exciting on the screen going on right now. If y'all see that progress bar at the very bottom of the screen, that is how long it takes to save. I will give y'all, 142 layers. I can see it all the way at the top of the screen there in the text. I knew that there was somewhere that it showed because I remember seeing it before. So yeah, we're up to 142 layers on this project. And it takes it a minute to save, and I can't help that. So, how's y'all's day? Is it storming where you live at? We've been getting some storms the past couple days. It's been interesting. We were under a tornado warning a couple nights ago, and we don't hardly ever get those where I live at. So it was different. But yeah, it looks like they're all past us. I have a radar up here above my head on a little screen, so I don't see anything for the day at least, which is nice. We needed a little bit of a break. Don't get me wrong, we needed rain here, but I'm glad that it's kind of giving us a break still. It makes me sleepy. Wet weather, especially the rain, like it makes me tired. And my sleeping schedule's messed up, but I'm still tired. I actually woke up, I don't know. It hasn't been long enough for me to want to go back to bed again, but regardless, I'm still tired. I'm probably going to just veg out and watch what's today, Sunday? No, I don't have any. So I've been watching a couple animes lately, but they don't have any new episodes until Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and Saturday. So I can watch the one from yesterday. Yeah, I'm watching several at once, guys. They're all coming out right now, and it gives me something to do, but I don't always watch them on the day that they release. So I probably have a few I could watch, but I don't know if I want to do that. I'll fall asleep is the problem. Like if I go sit down and put something on, I'll fall asleep. But I also don't want to sit at my computer anymore for the day. At least not for a while. What I could do, I guess, is force myself to stay awake. I could go Well, I could clean the kitchen. I don't want to do that either. Oh, that's done saving. I'm just over here rambling still, guys. So, reviewing what we done. What we have done. What have we done? Well, we made a lot of faces. That's pretty much it. To start with, we have just our regular neutral talking expression, and his eyes kind of wiggle a little bit whenever he's talking, right? They might actually move too much. Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with it. If I want to change it, I'll change it more later, but it doesn't look bad. It's just not. Could it be better? Yeah, probably. But I did this myself, guys. I'm proud of myself. I really am. That's not even a joke. Like, I really am. This has taken so much work. I don't know if everyone will realize, but the people who realize will realize that this has been a lot of work. Like, it really has. And it's not even done. Like, I still have more to do. I can't do it. We've been going for over 6.5 hours at this point, and I haven't even changed the stream title one time yet. Like, this is literally what we have been working on for the past 6.5 hours. And y'all saw that, like, it was all touch-up work and getting the layers exported and into PNG Tour Plus. So actually making them takes me way longer. I've been at this for freaking weeks. But that's neither here nor there. We have our neutral expression. We have our happy expression. I decided to flip-flop the mouth open closed here, so he actually gets his mouth smaller when I'm talking. But if you look, you can see that it like toggles states more here. It works out. Like, to me, this makes it look more like I'm like happy, right? The eyes do it too. You gotta admit, those eyes turned out so good. Like, they really did. Look at that blink. It's so smooth. Like, for only 2 frames. Is it not gonna blink now? The blinks are random. The blinks are random, guys. I don't know what to like. There's settings for it. There are settings for the blink chance and the blink speed. But I don't want to mess them up. So, that's our happy one, guys. And then we got our little laughing one that realistically I need to fix the mouth on probably. Maybe. I mean, it's probably fine. It doesn't look that good though, does it? The smaller one. I think I fixed it on this one. I had to make the outline darker. Like, I had to do some touch-up work and make the outline a little darker because it was giving dentures. And on this one, it still kind of is. Something's not right with it. It's fine. It is. It's fine. And this is our angry face. We're so mad right now, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Yeah, that's our angry face. And then our little smug face, like, And then our sad face. We cry, guys. We so sad. Yeah. I feel like this one actually turned out good for as simple as it is. What I could have done looking back, now that I understand how the keyframes work, I could have did like a dozen frames or so of like tears running down instead of doing this as like a static thing. which I may do. To be fair, like I may do that. Those tiers are a separate layer. That is swappable. That is swappable, guys. And then we have our waving one. We did the keyframes for that one. They're a little jittery. I could have done, I think we did 4 frames. Well, 3 frames and then one repeats itself, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 2. That makes a full loop. So it's 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. Whenever it plays. So what we should have done is added at least 1 more frame, I think. Quite possibly 2 more frames. We probably should have made it a lot more. But it's fine. Like, it's gonna be a quick one, right? Like, I'm gonna switch to that. Like, I'd be talking and someone would say hi in the chat and I'd say hi and then go back, right? So like, does it really matter? Is it something that I want to spend the time to fix? Probably not. Like, if we're just being real, probably not. So I can just say hi or bye. Yeah, and then we're done. And then we have our shocked expression. This one will look better. This is another one that we have to fix the pose for the torso. I'm gonna do the whole like hands on the cheeks thing for like the shocked expression, I think. I think that'll just like work the best here. And since I did the torso as a separate layer, I just have to change the pose for the torso to fix that. Which should be easy. This is another one too that we have to fix the clipping on the shadow underneath the hair here. So the more I think about it, the more I just want to redo these 2 hair pieces, this one and this one, just for this layer. Like, I'm just gonna leave them alone on the other ones, and I'm probably just gonna go in with an eraser tool. Do we want to do that right now? We could totally get a to-do list item off the to-do. No. Maybe. And then this is our bashful one. This one's actually not fine. I mean, not bad. Like, the shadow under the hair on this one doesn't bother me as bad. So I'm gonna just leave it. It's this one and what is angry one. See, it's fine on that one too because I ended up putting the layer on top. Is it only that one that's messed up? If it's only that one, I'm gonna redo the freaking hairs right now, guys. Oh my gosh, we're gonna do it right now. We're gonna do it right now. We just need to erase the freaking shadow here. Like, that's literally all we have to do. If we really wanted to, we could like shrink this piece over here a little bit, but like, I don't even really care about that much. But we already closed GIMP. Let's do it, guys. Look, we are gonna make it to 7 hours. And I need freaking food and drink. It takes it a second to open, guys. It's huge. It's freaking huge. It's a massive file. That's what she said. It was shocked, right? But no, we're actually just gonna fix the hair. So it's this one and that one. we're just gonna duplicate this and call it shocked fix. And then let's go ahead and drop these into, let's go ahead and drop these in with the shocked ones, since they are specifically to fix that expression. Like, we don't have to use these on the other ones. Trying to stay organized, guys. I don't always do the best at that whenever I'm working on projects, like digital things. I'm really bad at, like, I try to keep pictures where pictures go, videos where video, yeah, you know, but like, I don't always name and organize consistently. I'm kind of all over the place with it. I don't really know if there's anything else you can really do though. So we'll let that save in the background again while we fix these on this. So what we can do is find these two hair pieces. It should be hair 3, and then we'll turn it off on shocked, and then cowlick, and we'll turn it off on this one, right? And then first we're gonna come over here and find it in shocked, our two hair pieces. And then we're gonna put it in shocked over here. So we have our two hair pieces, and that gets them into PNG Tuber Plus. Anyone wondering how to pull that up? Because it's hard to find just on your computer. It is at app data, roaming, godot, app user data, blah, 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 blah. Or from here, you can just hit the escape key and it will open it up. But once we have that in there, we're gonna go back to shocked, and then we're gonna add in the fixed hair piece there. And then we're gonna add in the fixed cowlick there. And we're gonna make sure that they sit on the very top. So Okay. And so now they should be on the very top of everything. Yay us. That already looks better. But to add our movement back, we're gonna look at hair cowlick, and it needs to be on 2 and 0.5, and then it has some of this too, but let's do these first. 2 and 0.5. So 2 and 0.5. Okay, and then that gets a little wiggle there. And now back up here at the top. Yeah, it is at the top. Cowlick. There it is. Right? Yeah. 161.21. So 0.161 and then 0.21. And then that gets the movement back the same as the other one. Now we're going to do the same thing for hair 3, because that should be that piece, which is 0 and 0.75 and all zeros. So that's the easy one. So we just need to set that to 0.75 for the squash. And then now that's got our fixed hair on our shocked face. What we could also do on this one is we could send our tint down. No, we can't. Do we want to clean up the tint, the bleed over right here? I kind of do. I think it's fine, guys. It's not really that bad. Just fixing the front hair made it look so much better though. If I really wanted to, I could fix this bleed over right here and then right up here. But that requires a lot more layer editing, because I would need to get the hair base to set over the top of it without it clipping. Like, do you see right here, there's a hair shadow? The shadow has to go under the tint, but the hair over, like that's, I don't think I can do that. Can I? Wait a second. If I mess this up, let's save. Let's save him. And then after, now we can jack it up if we need to, right? So we need to grab the tint for shocked. And we just need to send it down. Nope, wrong way. We need to send it down. Right there gets it under the hair. But then we need to send that layer for the shadow down too. But where's the hair shadow? Cowlick shadow. Does that do it? No, that's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that because then I would have to like blur out this whole line around the hair. That's too much, guys. That's too much. we're just gonna leave that up. And if it bleeds over a little bit, it's fine. It really is. Like, it's not... Look. Y'all are gonna see this at like, what? Like that size? And then once his hand pose is fixed, like that's gonna be just fine. So yeah, we can save that. And then let's make sure that reordering those freaking hair shadow just a second ago didn't break anything anywhere else. I don't think it would. I think it only does it to this. Speaking of just doing it to this, we did make those. No, those only need to apply to 9. Yeah. Okay, we gotta save again, guys. Oh, we just hit the 7-hour mark. Look at us. Dang. Okay. We'll just check everything real quick to make sure we didn't break anything whenever we were doing edits. I think we're good, guys. Yeah, I think we're good. So face and hair are done. Holy moly. We can decide too, like I don't know if y'all see that the wings on this one are different on the happy one. Like, do we want to do that on any of the other ones? Maybe. Maybe lower on Sleepy. Maybe on the wave one. We need to do something. I hate to just use them for that one thing. But we're done with the faces. We're so done. I can't remember if I did this or not. I think I already did, but we'll do it again. Just so I can close this. So guys, what do you think? From a scale of 1 to 10, just on the faces, not the poses. I'll do the poses later. How do y'all think we did? A solid 5.5, right? We exported all the layers that we possibly can. Those are done. We fixed the tint just now for the shocked expression. So now the only thing left on this to-do list is our 3 torso poses. 1 for the laughing expression, 1 for the bashful expression, and 1 for the shocked expression. And once I get those 3 done, then everything after that is just like a little bit of polish that we aren't like, we don't even have to do. It's optional. Like, one thing what we might want to do though is like this happy expression. Whenever I'm talking, we could make the eyes look like we did on the base expression. Like, if we wanted to, we could do that. That's not that hard of a thing. It's just like chopping it up and like moving the eyes a little bit. We don't have to. We don't even have to like make them move. Like, we could also make them like maybe like sparkle more, like a little glow effect on the star that's in them. That would be enough to like catch your eye a little bit whenever they're talking, and that would look good here. That one, we could darken the outline on the mouth a little bit. I think that, when it's smaller, I think that would like send that one just that much more over the edge with like a little bit of polish. Angry, I actually am really pleased with how Angry turned out. I feel like the tint is good. I feel like the blink, if he'll do it, like, hurry up and blink, dude. Come on, there. See, like, the blink turned out good. It all turned out good. Oh, I'm typing random numbers. Yeah, these are the keys to hit the expressions, guys. They're just the number keys. The smug face, it turned out fine. I like the little sideways mouth whenever he's talking. Like, that turned out pretty good. The sleepy one, his eyes are kind of glazed over, which is kind of perfect. Like, I like that a lot. We could do the animated tears that I was talking about. We could do a sprite sheet for the tears and actually make them run down his face here. That's something I definitely want to do. The waving, like, we could add more frames to that if we want it more smooth. That's like an optional thing though. I really think that that's fine because again, like I was saying, like that's just something that's like, hi, or what is it? Hi. And then like, you're going to put it back down, or bye. And then you're going to like put it back down or whatever. Right. So the pose is all we need to do on the bashful one. So we'll make a list called oh, caps lock's on. Why is my caps lock keep coming back on? What the crap? Upgrades. And then we'll go through that list again real quick. So, eyes. Make eyes more when talking on the happy expression. Put his face in his head. I don't have any room for any more expressions. I would, like, if I could make more expressions, we would probably just keep going. The software limits you to 10 though. But that would be a good one though. Shaking his head. Yeah. That would be a good one. We could actually make a pose that's separate for the laughing one too, actually. I just don't know. Oh wait, no, I already did that. It's already in the to-do list. Okay, good. I was fixing to say, because that doesn't... Sweet. Angry is fine. Smug is fine. What did I... See, I don't even remember what I said on all these now. I should have been writing them down as I was talking about them. Animate tears on sad face with a sprite sheet. Oh, I know what we can do on the shocked face. Make eyes grow slightly bigger when talking on shocked face. So like that way, like his eyes kind of bug a little bit whenever he's talking. That would actually be perfect for the shocked face. Once I fix the pose, once I fix his hands, like that would look really good with that. And then the bashful one, it just needs the pose fix. So there was something else that I said though. I know there was. I just forgot it already. We already got that one. That one's already on the to-do list to make, yeah, change the pose. That one's fine. Like, he looks angry. And then smug is good. Honestly, like, that's fine. We could actually do a pose for this one if we wanted to. We could do a pose with his hand on his chin. That would actually go good with a smug face, I feel like. Let's do that too. Make new torso pose for smug with hand on chin. We already have that one. And then that one just needs the new pose. Let's add that to the to-do list too. It's gonna bug me, guys. I've got to clean up this, like, I gotta clean up this lines right here. Why is it not? Oh, duh. Clean up overspray and outlines on the tint layer on the Okay. I mean, that's a good list. That's a good list of things. It's more than I intended to write on this list, to be honest. But I think doing these things will give it that final touch that I want it to have. Not that it necessarily needs it, but that I just want it to have. Because let's be honest, guys, like, I could have stopped right there. Like, I could have stopped right there at that one and no one would have even complained. Except for me and myself. That's the only one. But I ended up just going crazy here, actually. And do y'all see what I see? That's messed up, right? Do y'all see that? Right there. That is so annoying. Fix corner of mouth on base. Okay. I'll just leave this open so I remember what I want to do later. That's actually a lot of to-dos. That looks so overwhelming, honestly. I was trying to not. I thought it was just going to be a couple things. But I'm still really happy with the progress from today. That's so much. Like, it really is, if you think about it. Like, that's so freaking much that we got done in the last little over 7 hours. So we can close that now because we should have already saved it like 50 million times. And then we can turn all of our layers off here and save this, and we're done for the days, guys. We're done. Let me see if I actually have people watching on Twitch, and I'll send them somewhere else, but I think I've been getting more people over on YouTube and Kick today. Twitch.tv. I just don't know. I don't know how to do anything on Kick yet, and YouTube doesn't really have a raid option that I'm aware of. I want to do one. I haven't actually done no, just one person. I'm not gonna raid with one person. Sorry, whoever you are. Thank you for watching. I would appreciate the follow if you want to do that. But yeah, I'm not gonna raid with one person. Next time, guys, next time we'll have more people. We'll do that. I want to oh, it's not done saving. I'm jumping the gun over here, guys, but I can go ahead and end the stream. So thank y'all for tuning in. Appreciate y'all. If I force myself to stay awake today, we might do another stream in a few hours, but don't count on it. So I might see y'all at like 1 o'clock in the morning again, knowing me and my sleeping schedule right now. But until next time, bye. Wait. Oh, I don't have it pulled up. I was gonna do the little hand motion. Okay, bye.